We're on the internet.
Good morning.
Internet.
Good morning.
Yeah. It's
What
5
time is
p.m.
it?
Good morning.
Perfectly
It's
fine.
not
Everything's
morning.
fine.
What time
Everything's
it do?
fine.
It depends on what time you're watching the episode, I guess.
Good
Welcome to
morning
Eberron.
to those it applies
Eberron.
to.
Good.
Happy time zone is what
Yes.
I've seen on Discord.
Merry time of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy time zone, everybody. Welcome
Good
to Eberron.
existence.
This is episode 13. We played 2 months ago, so like the
New record.
closest gap between two episodes ever. It's amazing.
New record.
I'm Jorner, your regular dungeon master, and we have a special episode tonight.
All the other ones were just...
No,
Regular
this is
episode,
the
yeah.
cream of the crop, excellence and above only.
It was all just a setup for this one episode.
We gathered you here today.
It's like Dragon Ball Z build up like 20
Oh,
episodes.
abridged.
for
We're,
2 second
the spirit bomb is
Abridged.
ready, everybody.
For 12 episodes, 4 hours long, we all just sat here going.
That sounds
Mike's gonna
fair.
edit this part out.
No, he's not.
Hey, I'm blonde. It's working.
We want to say thanks to sponsors. I'm gonna get it this time, I think. Cardboard Castle Games, Streamlabs OBS, and Little Dragon Corps for sponsoring the stream. You can check out the links with exclamation point CCG and then exclamation point Little Dragon, and Streamlabs doesn't get one because they are a software owned by Logitech, which I found out the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
All right, so we have no fun title intro card because we're a D&D stream and not a production. Yeah.
Eberron.
I bet you feel silly now.
You
Yeah.
thought. You thought.
Have not yet begun.
All right, running on 5 hours of sleep. Let's do this.
Only just begun. Let's get the crunch
So-
away from the microphone.
We also have a variety of lovely snacks on the table here
From
today.
all over the world, quite
All right.
literally.
I'm
We're
going to do a
gonna eat
recap. So here we go.
Don't tell the FDA.
Last session, our party was split halfway across the continent. Rook was still in Sharn, stalking her father.
Her daddy.
Thanks for that.
Daddy
No.
issues.
Red flag.
I didn't write it.
The rest of the party had just escaped the Mournland and was looking for a way back. They ran into Stump, who brought them back to the church in the Warforged staging grounds in the mountain valley.
Thank God.
And Rook was chased down by a missive to meet up with an artificer named Holly DeCannith from House DeCannith to go and investigate the portal that the rest of the party had stepped through the night previous. After some careful tinkering and some crazy portal mishaps involving physics and gravity and whatever else.
Creation of a
Fish
butthole.
sticks.
A new butthole was formed in Sharn.
You get a little notification up in the top left.
Yeah.
A new butthole has been
And
formed.
then everybody likes
No,
this.
no, 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 no,
As the portal was repaired, the party was ambushed by 2 dragon creatures from the Mournland that had slipped through the portal, and a combat encounter ensued in the warehouse district of Sharn. Upon defeating the 2 dragons, the watch was called, and the dragons were taken off to be held in isolation and or studied
Extra ice.
with extra ice.
Yeah, isolation.
Don't hold the ice. Hold the ice. Like a
Shake it,
cheap
not
Starbucks
stirred.
drink. Exactly. Then the party split off their ways to go and do some little shopping trips. Rook bought some goggles. Fee went to the Bounty Hunters Guild, that's the words, to claim his potions and do something else.
I
We'll get
went
to that.
with them, and the next thing I do, I am a bounty hunter.
All right, you are a fledgling bounty hunter now,
Mhm.
without rank. And then you all went out to eat. You visited Night Marshal.
Darkling, yeah.
Dark Link, is that what you
I
said?
said Dark Lantern.
Okay.
Oh, the Dark Link, yes.
Went to go see Dark Link, you know.
Yeah. Tell them about Game of
Update
War.
the Dark Lanterns on what happened in the Mournland and the Lord of Blades and everything. So, the Dark Lanterns are up to speed on what has been happening.
Good.
and then everybody went out to eat at O'Reilly.
Oh, wait.
O'Reilly. There was a restaurant called O'Reilly's where I grew up,
That's a
but
car mechanic.
that's a car shop. Yeah. I don't know if you guys went to
Not
Fats
sponsored.
Cafe or Applebee's or whatever, but it was Friday night family dinner.
Olive Garden.
Probably. I could
Italian.
see Falric and Liam eating a lot of breadsticks.
Yeah.
They don't have eggs at Olive Garden. They use it in the noodles and
In
that's
the
it.
noodles.
Yo, that's a not Sharn. Who said this is Sharn? Who said they don't have it here?
Eggs is a Sharn delicacy.
Exactly.
So, if you guys would like to start off at dinner, you can, or we can just skip to the following morning. It is up to you all.
Do they have eggs?
They don't have eggs. They don't have eggs.
Yeah.
It's a
They do.
tapas.
It's a what?
It's a tapas. It's just one of those
They don't
nice
have
side
eggs.
plates.
Mhm.
Is everything good?
Yeah, I'm just listening to this camera
Okay.
real quick. So just keep. I'm
So
listening.
it's supposed to be the other one?
He's totally not listening.
It's supposed to be the
Pretend he's not
I'm
even
pretty,
here.
yeah. Okay. Do you guys, we'll just go ahead and start the next morning.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
This tastes like
Rook.
child's chapstick.
How often do you eat child's chapstick?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Ben
I
says his
want-
lips are bumpy
I
when he
deserve
puts
the
on
truth.
chapstick.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's cute. Rook,
I don't think you can.
Holly went to go inform Merrix to Kenneth of what she had learned from the portal and what you all had told her about the Lord of Blades in a staging ground and heading through the Mournland. In the following morning, you receive a new letter.
I love getting letters. Thank God I don't have to talk
This
to
one
that
was slipped underneath
gargoyle.
the door in the morning.
I'm looking around. I'm like, where's that big
Yeah.
brute?
This letter is a little bit less
Trying to
detailed,
be
more
invited.
formal, not in cutesy handwriting. Well, everybody needs a bowl of just gummy worms.
Try some of that.
This is how many gummy worms we have.
It is
Literally a 5-pound bag.
is a envelope sealed with the House Kenneth seal, and it's a letter from Merrix to Kenneth inviting you to the Kenneth workshop in the Cogs, that place, along with your companions, to discuss.
Ooh, guys, I do declare we got an invitation.
We've been invited.
Yeah, we've been summoned to for like a play date.
Or is it that you've been invited and you're just asking us to come along with you just to make us feel good?
Wow.
No, it actually says, and your I'm gonna say this in a way you'll understand. Friends.
Friends.
What's the way I don't understand?
Choose that.
No, you would understand. It's just for him. We're good.
All right. But hypothetically speaking, what's
Some
the other way?
patriots.
Definitely
Patriots?
understand that.
Your
Associates.
I understand
associates,
now.
Your,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, weren't we already there before?
What?
Wasn't this... Didn't we...
You
Go
had
there.
visited an Eartane workshop.
Eartane.
That
Oh,
was
yes.
that was one of the
So
prominent
this
families.
is a different one.
Because
The-
we had to fight the big thing
Yeah.
in that
Yep.
workshop. Or whatever.
This is House Kenneth. They're the House of Making. So they are the Eartanes help build the city, and so their workshops and stuff are
built
more
this city.
for creating lifts and bridges and buildings and things like that, suspension stuff. The Kenneth workshop is massive. It is a production environment where they create magical items and daily improvements to the city, quote unquote, electricity, ever burning lights, all that kind of stuff.
Well,
On rock and roll.
Yeah, sorry.
this is going to be
Earbug.
extremely familiar. Let's get going, I guess, guys. Wait, what time did it say? Did it say time or did it just say kind of at my leisure?
No time was listed.
Ah, crap. I guess that means just skedaddle. This is, I
Sounds
think
like
this
we're-
is
sounds-
like a...
That
Sounds
means
like
right
we're-
away then,
Yeah, I
right?
think
Sounds like we're
ASAP.
already late if you think
Yeah.
about it.
Honestly, I think we were late before we even got it.
That's on them though.
One of you guys, can you lead the way? I'm just going to be looking out for a certain postal carrier. Just see if he's still in the area.
Just one? Just one postal
Just
carrier?
one.
Okay.
I mean, but also,
Sounds kinda
if you
weird.
guys have any contacts, I still mean it. I would like to talk to the person who's in charge of the mail. Because the system is janky. Janky.
I don't wear contacts anymore. So.
Congrats.
You asked if I had any contacts.
I don't even know what those are. I don't know if the world makes those. Are they magic? What is that?
They gotta be.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna start
So-
walking and be looking in the sky the entire time.
So, Rook, do you know a lot about where we're going and what we're doing?
I know a lot about a lot of things.
Well, yeah, I mean,
What a
I
great
know
way
that
to-
you're very smart.
Thank you. Well, I'm very familiar with workshops in general. I've never been to this particular one, but I once we get in there, I'll know my way around things pretty well.
What do you think they want?
Well,
Maybe they want to talk to you.
I really.
Well, I mean, I would hope so.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't want to eat her.
I would
Oof.
really hope not. I'd rather eat eggs at that point. I think this might just be something about what we figured out in the Mournland. I mean, all the information, with the portal and everything, and the two big things that are on ice right now. That's the only thing I can guess. If not, I don't like the other options.
Like what?
Are these people we can trust with this information?
Well, we already gave it to them.
Yeah.
That's
So
a good
far,
argument.
they haven't given us a reason not to trust them. Have they? I can't recall. This is Ramsey.
I don't think
The DM could lie to you at any time.
the DM would never do such a thing.
This narrator is untrustworthy. Dearest gentle reader.
I personally am just wary of everything. Dealing with House Canna.
So we should be on our guard.
Safe. Yeah, safe to say. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Good with me.
Either way, you do the talking.
As
Okay.
you're leaving the house,
Oh no.
um,
I don't think I'm ready for that part.
as you're leaving the house, Targan, your father, is getting ready to leave as well, and he pulls you aside forward really quick and says,
Oh yeah, well, pal, what you need?
"Hey, just wanted to let you know that I'm really
Don't do that.
considering running for council.
Really?
You should.
I think it may be good. However, I'm a little wary of support because I don't know. The university can't sponsor me, or back
Yeah.
my.
Is that like
it's a
one of those
put-
like conflict of interest type
Yeah,
things?
they don't get into political debacles unless has to do something with academics. So,
Right. Yeah.
I would need
Well,
some
well-
kind of support base at least. But I'm not announcing any candidacy or anything yet. Just think about it.
Great. This is great. Wait, what can I do to help you?
Spread the Cloverfield name, I guess.
I've been already on it.
Oh, great, son. I'm so proud of you.
Okay, I gotta tell Liam.
Yes, you may tell Liam. I would not tell people. Well, yeah, don't tell anybody that I'm starting to run yet. Just lift up the name.
You got it.
Thanks, son.
Got it handled.
All right, take care. Go out there and explore the world.
All right, bring him in for a big hug.
He's like,
and then I'll rush
wait.
off.
Okay. Awesome. So you guys make your way towards the cogs to the Kenneth workshop. On your way, it's,
Immediately upon running into Liam, Liam, what's gonna run for council? Oh wow, you should have done that a long time ago. I know. It's about time.
Do we overhear them since they stereotypically
I'm not
very
hiding
good
it.
at whispering?
I'm not hiding it.
I probably wouldn't hide it either.
I'm sure you can.
Their dad's gonna have a hard time lifting up the Cloverfield name with him around. Sorry, I meant them. No, him.
a bird goes by
Him.
and goes, can't lift it very high.
Good bird.
I have to keep my interjections out of the game. I'm sorry.
No, I like it. It's flavor.
So as you guys make your way to the cogs, it's early morning. There are people bustling, making their way to work or wherever. Cats crossing the streets. Airships starting to fly around.
Cats?
Yeah.
Are any of them friendly?
Don't
try.
touch the
I'm
cats.
picking up a cat. If it
Please
lets
don't
me.
touch the
I'm going
cats. I
to-
still have PTSD from last
roll
time.
an animal
I'm
handling
sure
check.
that not every single cat will turn into a giant monster that tries to eat us.
Told you not to touch the last one, and we almost
We
died.
had to save it. That poor cat was stuck.
15.
And you can give it a little. Get it to come over to you.
I give it some kisses and some scritches, and then we're on our way again.
It starts like looking everywhere in all your pockets to try and find food.
Do I? Whatever food I have, I give it immediately.
You are out one food.
Okay, good. All right. Okay, guys.
I think it's
I drop a Slim Jim.
Okay.
As you descend the city, the lifts can take you down to the lower districts. You can find one of the entrances into the cogs through one of the caves. Immediately upon entering underground, the cool air becomes hot and humid and gross from the lava underground.
Yum.
Of course.
Mhm.
Lava will do that. And pretty easy to navigate the cogs to the Cannith workshop. The majority of people walking are heading that direction. And there are also signs, basically with just the house emblem and a big arrow pointing in the right way. So not hard to navigate, unless you want to roll for it, because you might not figure it out. I'm just kidding.
Like, is the general idea that all these people work at this?
Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
where
It's
most of them-
a pretty big employer.
Okay.
I would say there's probably 200 or so people headed towards that area,
Mhm.
and
kind of a big deal.
you don't know if it's like people coming in, going out. I mean, there's people going out and in at the same time, so like the stuff's happening in there. As you walk through the cogs, you cross over bridges, over lava bridges and things, and eventually, kind of the landscape that you're in that cave dips down, and this massive opening is in front of you, and you can see lava all below, and this central pillar holding up basically a dome cave, and built into that pillar is basically what looks like Bowser's castle. Just this massive black castle, fortified, with a lava moat all the way around, and just people going in and out, crossing the drawbridges on one of the front, on sides. It's a big operation. You even see these like steel boats that are going down the river, carrying crates full of goods. There's a lot going on down there. It's pretty neat.
Yeah. Don't ask me about the decorations.
What about the decorations?
Okay. You lead the way. Everybody else. I'll
Me
look
lead the
out.
way.
Yeah.
You
I keep
received
nudging her.
The invitation came to you.
Oh yeah, but I gotta be on the lookout for like.
How about
Holly
you lead the way
or,
out back out?
McCanneth. Mr. McMahon.
The mechanic.
Mr. McManus. The man who canneth. And then yep, let's go. And
All right.
they keep pushing me to the front. I keep moving to the back.
Okay.
Constantly just
like
Yep.
keep
You
nudging
keep
her.
walking like this.
We're gonna keep doing this. The most circuitous path.
We're all just slowly orbiting.
Yeah,
the road.
you're all back to back, spinning in a circle, like in.
Like, I'm so uncomfortable.
This place is really fancy.
Yeah, as you walk in, it kind of reminds you when you were up in the Skyway when you were in the captain's, the Sharn Watch station. It's like really nice marble flooring on the inside, big chandeliers hanging from the ceiling, and
This
like
sticks out like a sore thumb in the cogs.
Do you think
Yeah.
they allow grenades here?
We're gonna learn today.
Let's just assume they don't. I mean, assume they do.
Well, you always said walk with confidence, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. So I walk in.
yeah, there are there's 2
I'm
guards
fully
at
ready
the.
to ditch you guys. I'm just like I'm not even confused. I'm not even confused.
There are
Can I-
2
can I-
guards at the end of the bridge.
Can I roll insight into that? If Rook would leave us,
Sure. I won't stop you from doing anything.
we'll find out.
This is your game.
allegedly. Oh, great! I get to add a 0 to that 9.
You don't know whether or not I'm serious or not. But you have a very strong distinction that I would leave your ass.
You might, but would your social anxiety let you?
It depends on if I knew the way back.
Rook, what form are you right now?
I am my most commonly used form. I am not any form that any of my family has ever seen me, but I am the most commonly used form that we have seen around here recently.
Is that the
boring
university
brunette,
The
right?
very,
Okay.
very boring very normal white girl.
Yeah, you are Belle.
I am Belle,
Just
but more basic.
But basic Belle.
Yeah, I'm basic Belle. Yeah.
Belle at the beginning of the movie,
She's the
right?
Belle de Baldo. So I'm the basic
Oh yeah, we
Belle.
start saying the cat's name. She's gonna
Belle
start,
the Ball.
like jumping on the table.
She's sleeping.
Oh, she smells like meat. For some reason, she smells like soup.
Nice. So as you enter the building, the castle, excuse me, there are multiple entry-exit points, doors, that are leading towards different kind of workshops in assembly lines and things. In the center of the room is a large reception area, some seating, couches and things. But it seems like it's kind of off to the side a little bit. Most of the people are, it's almost like well-worn tread paths of people headed in and out of all these different places. And you can see a human woman sitting at the desk with another male counterpart, just chatting.
Can I do a perception check? Because I'm on high alert. So I'm probably just looking everywhere.
What are you looking for?
Home. Anything that smells like home.
Okay.
That I don't like.
Yeah. Okay.
So. Do I even own dice? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna click this.
Now, I don't...
Dirty 20!
Nice. I do want to clear this up with you because I was under the impression, I may be wrong, that you grew up in a different Kenneth workshop further north, not in Sharn.
Yes.
That's right. Okay.
Correct.
Just making sure that was right. That we're on the same page. We
Yeah.
did start this like 8 years ago. Okay.
2 children even.
Yeah, 2 children were born in that time.
Wasn't me.
Sorry, it just sounds like tremors outside.
What is that?
All of a sudden, a sandworm.
The spice must flow.
A kaiju.
We're on the second floor.
It's a big
So,
worm. They're coming after the worms.
the inkling of home, you do not feel like this is kind of the same environment. Different things are made in different workshops around the country. Some similar items, based depending on like local needs and stuff. This is not a Warforged foundry. All the creation forges has been shut down also. So this one never had a creation forge in the first place.
Okay.
So it feels very different in production versus what you are used to.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna kind of put my hood up a little bit more, and I'm just gonna look around like this, kind of surly.
Okay.
Valric does the same thing.
Now we look so conspicuous.
+1 to intimidation.
Oh God!
I will accept.
I feel like he's like a little brother that I just go.
Immediately, like seeing you do that.
Got this.
Mine, I don't think mine has a hood, so I just like
Pop your collar.
Pop the collar.
Now you just look incorrigible. You just look.
get this like scowl as I start to peer around.
I feel like you're about to go snap your bit.
I nudge V.
And he's like, I'm a cat.
Okay. Just 2 people in reception up there.
I guess I go towards them because I don't know who this letter wanted me to come see. Did it?
They just said, come to the workshop.
All right.
Yeah.
I just go up to the first person. Is there like a receptionist or?
Yeah,
do I go
yeah.
up
There's
these
two people.
Mhm.
A man and a woman sitting at the desk. You can see their little nameplates on the desk. You've got Delilah and Marty.
I'm gonna talk to Delilah.
Okay.
Hey there, Delilah.
Hey there.
Hey there, Delilah.
How tall is the desk?
Oh.
It is not designed for halflings.
Do you want?
I stand on my tippy toes and scowl.
All you see is the person. You see nothing, and then you go.
Just
and
the
you just
eyes,
see
and they're like,
reveals, and it's
"Grr."
like. That's not a scowl. I could not do a scowl. I don't know what that was. By the way, that was.
Welcome to House Kenneth Workshop. How can I help you? This feels very secretive. Is this secretive?
No.
To be secretive?
Do you want it to be?
I'm going to pretend it's
Okay.
secretive. Let's make this fun.
Okay. Good morning.
Oh, you're here for Mr. Merrix.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of a secret. You want?
It
You
is?
can have this.
It is. It's kind of a secret.
Kind of a secret.
No wonder it was so weird.
Yeah.
He's talked to us before. He could just be.
I don't know what he wants you for, but that's why it's
You could
secret.
have said. Okay. All right. Thanks.
Thank you for.
If it's so secret, how do you know about it?
I just gave her.
So as he
I know all secrets, and she like gives you a wink.
Do you have any lollipops?
No, this is
You should invest in some.
no
As,
lollipops. I'm sorry.
as my brother Falric is like just peeking with his eyeballs over, I'm just gonna gently cast enlarge on him, and so then his eyes like slowly. Oh.
Please refrain from casting any more spells while you are inside the building, sir.
We're supposed to be
If I go
moderately
outside the building,
inconspicuous.
never mind.
What is this? We're supposed to be acting cool.
This
Hey
is
guys,
this
look what I just did.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Well, I was going to invite the four of you on the
I should have
lift.
never sat down next to you on the train.
There's a tree in my hair. I was going to invite the four of you onto the lift behind me, but I'm a little worried about the weight capacity now.
Don't worry, I'll beat it out of him. I just turn around and I just start
I'm seeing
smacking.
the world through a whole new perspective.
After a minute, it goes.
It only lasts a minute, so after
Okay.
60
I'm
seconds.
still smacking you because I'm just so
I'm very
angry.
glad that is over. Please don't do that again.
Is that you speaking or the secretary?
No, that was the secretary. That was
Okay.
Delilah. Please don't do that again. The
Falric
lift,
just goes, oh.
the lift behind you will take you directly to Merrix's office upstairs.
Wow, that's an important lift. Okay, all right.
It's kind of down this hallway, and she gestures down the hallway. It's basically a really tall cave, like 30 feet tall, or unnecessarily tall. And at the end, you see this golden disc-like platform with chains in each, or four chains holding the platform up, basically. So you can step on the lift.
This looks both opulent and janky. I like it.
V immediately steps on.
Okay.
No thoughts whatsoever.
Do
follow.
you know anything about this? You don't? Like nothing? At all?
Who are you asking?
Delilah.
Not about your meeting. No, I'm sorry. I just am told people are visiting in the morning, and then I point them to where they need to go when they arrive.
Alright, cool. I guess I'm just gonna go in here to the whatever. This is weird.
It must
Alright.
be very important if you're here to see Mr. Merrix.
I'm not. I promise you I'm not. But thank
This
you.
man is incredibly important.
He does
I
not
can't
bring
believe
adventurers into his office often.
I can't believe you've not heard of this particular one. He is very famous.
Have you ever heard of the
Famous.
Cloverfields?
I just smack my hand to my face.
V is just
My
baiting
daughter's
this.
kindergarten teacher might be a quote. I can't remember her name.
I'm
It
gonna
was so
I
long
have
ago.
an aunt.
You might
Somewhere.
Kindergarten teacher.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start
Maybe.
walking towards the
Clover-
lift at this point.
That's a fun name, Cloverfield.
Mhm.
I'll try and remember that.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
Well, please step on the lift and I will send you on your way.
V is still standing on there like,
Okay.
I can't believe you haven't heard of them. Like, wow, where have you been?
Thanks, Delilah.
She goes and
Hope you have a nice time in New
Thanks,
York City.
Delilah.
take care. I'll see you when you return. Maybe. She pulls the lever ominously.
I'll see you, baby.
It drops. No, I'm just kidding.
I just imagine like Emperor's New Groove, like
Yeah. Wrong lever.
Ground.
As
I didn't
you
have that
ascend on this lift, the rocks slowly begin to have these kind of intricate bluish glow textures to them all the way up. There's spirals and patterns and shapes that look like they were hand designed, and they're very fancy looking. And as you reach the top, it takes a good minute or so. You can imagine yourself as probably pretty high up in that central pillar that you saw in the area. The first thing you see when you emerge is four. So the house Kenneth's seal is a bull, and the elevator, the lift is being pulled up by 4 bull heads, and the chains are going up the nose.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
like bull rings.
That's really cool.
Would we know of any like significance? Like why bulls? Or is it just
That's just the house
that's just
seal.
there, okay.
Yeah,
It just be like that.
Yeah.
it do be like that.
It do be like that. That's why I have my nose pierced.
So you can be an elevator.
So you can be an elevator.
That's my aspiration when I grow up.
To lift others up.
Yep.
But also,
I'm just a good friend.
but also after you do that, you let them down. So.
Yeah, you can lift people up and bring them down.
You know, can't have people, you know,
It's all
anything
about
other
balance.
than on their toes.
It's all about a healthy balance.
The pendulum, you know.
That's right.
As you emerge, the room is a large open space held up by several, well, I would say dozens of pillars, kind of what seems to be holding up the main pillar that's in that big open area. So since this is basically Merrix's workshop and office, and you can see along the back walls a bunch of magical contraptions, tools, workbenches, and the pillars that are holding up the ceiling basically are what start to be stone, just mainly stone, and then as they progress further and further back, they start to have more iron pieces, and then steel, and then different types of metal, and then really intricate patterns towards the back as like developmental stages. So I touched the microphone. Sorry, chat.
Okay.
It'll happen.
Yeah, so it's just from nothing to elaborate. Really bougie.
I gravitate towards the trinkets and I start like looking at them.
Well, they're pretty way far back in the other side of the room.
I start squinting.
Um,
I'm still gravitating that way, and then I'm looking at the pillars and I'm like,
You can see an individual standing in the back of the room. He is leaning over a workbench, and you can hear sound of sparks popping, and you see like little magical puffs of smoke swirling off to the sides.
how far away is he?
Probably about 100 feet. He's pretty far away.
I take a diagonal path so he doesn't think that I'm creeping up behind him, but I like,
He definitely heard the elevator.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just start leaning.
He knows
Never
you're
mind.
there.
He holds a hand up and says, "I'll be with you in a moment."
And thanks. I get closer.
He goes, "There's drinks by my desk." He keeps.
Have we talked to Merrix before?
Merrix is the gentleman that you talked to after
Cogs.
the Cogs device, the
Oh, okay.
thing.
The
Yep.
incident.
Yes,
After
the incident.
the incident.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
One of
clarify
many.
with that
One
because
of
we've
many.
we've had a number of incidents.
I ask him, do you need any help?
Don't need help, but if you would like to help,
I would.
Please.
Hey, guys, go get some drinks or something. Bring me back a water.
V doesn't hesitate. He just immediately goes get something to drink. He's like,
Sure.
sweet.
Okay.
Puts an extra in his
Cool.
pocket for
I immediately
later.
am gravitated towards whatever the item is.
okay. Drinks. There's like what equates to a magical soda stream. That you can just make whatever kind of drink you want. There are some spirits there as well.
I'm gonna put milk.
Yes.
You can put milk through it.
Yeah.
With the eggs in it.
See how
There is no dairy products.
Yeah, how carbonated milk feels.
Carbonated eggs.
Carbonated.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
That's terrible.
Oh.
As you approach, you can see he is working on what looks to be a long staff. And he says, "Do you know what this is?" You may.
Arcana check.
You can do Arcana or intelligence or history.
I think they cut that page a little thin. Let's see if they got
Sad.
the other-
I rolled a 10.
10?
Yeah. I'd be like, no. No, but it
Well,
sure has a lot of components I'm
It
familiar with.
reminds you of like a battle wand that you've seen before, but you're not exactly sure this particular.
I tell him that.
Okay. So battle wands were great during the war. Were very useful for combat. A lot of people still use wands nowadays. I'm sure you're aware of that. We've started to take these and turn them into devices that have longer reach on your cantrips. This is a battle rod.
Huh. I mean, that does make sense. It'd be a natural step up. This is a really nice upgrade.
Yeah, if you hold this right here, and he points to a little dragon shard.
Oh, so it's okay. All right, I got it.
You know, and set it here, and he points to a spot and starts doing some soldering and whatnot. And
Cool.
that was it. That was his last step. So he picks it up, and he.
You were just being nice, weren't you? You really didn't need me. But thank you.
You're welcome. Happy to teach. And he points over like at a piece of metal on one of the pillars, and like a pillar that's 120 feet away, and he shoots a ray of frost across, and the whole pillar covers in ice.
I can see many applications for this. This isn't. Yep.
That's
Mhm.
one way to get really nice AC down here.
What's AC?
Armor class.
Armor class?
Armor class.
This
Balric
is more.
actually is up at the ray of frost on the pillar, and he's chipping it away into his cup of. Certainly.
Sure, that's fine.
And
well,
it's literally one little tap of every flavor.
Water.
Thank you.
V's on his third drink of spirits
it's really
over
funny
here.
for me because I did that a lot when I was a kid.
Who didn't?
So here, take it. I don't need it.
Well, you
Give
just,
it to one of your friends. I don't need it. Just,
Heck no. I'm gonna keep it. I think. I mean, I'll figure out what it. Well, wait. Is this a new creation?
no. We've made plenty of these. Sometimes making simple objects eases my mind.
I understand. Kind of like, those little squeeze toys that people use to stop being stressed.
No.
No? Okay, you should probably get you one of those. They're pretty nice. Just test them out. Test them out occasionally. Though, if this is working for you.
Thank you. I appreciate the suggestion. Now, please have a seat. He points over to like a couple couches and chairs, and he goes and sits behind his desk.
I'm beating myself up because that interaction did not go as well as I rehearsed in my brain, and so I'm really upset because I again failed at human talking in general. And I'm like, ah!
Balric tries to find the most comfortable place on the couch.
It is large, so your feet do not touch the floor.
I try to like slip in between the cushions, just like with like my feet, like just like my like torso inside the couch and just like my feet and arms hanging out. Feels really comfortable.
During this whole conversation, V has had a number of the spirits and drinks. He goes to sit down, but not the most graceful landing.
Once he starts to come back over, I'll get myself on the couch. But
Okay.
I am very embarrassed about everything in my life now, but I'm very excited about the staff.
That is a pretty cool gift.
Thank you. I'm gonna.
You're
Go
probably
look
wondering
at it.
why I've brought you here. Thank you for coming. I'm wondering more about some of the details that Holly told me yesterday about the Lord of Blades.
Yeah.
As one of the leaders of the house, Kenneth, I will always feel some sense of responsibility for the actions of Warforged. Even though they have their own free will, they were created by my own people, and I feel as though we can help them in some way or figure out a way to find purpose for them, or whatever it is they're looking for, come to a peaceful resolution.
So I have a question.
Please.
Did you create the Lord of Blades?
No.
That was it.
Okay. While the Warforged were created as
How are we even adventurers?
they were created as a means to replace human lives on the battlefield. After knowing that they were sentient and could live lives of their own, it's a very complicated time. War was between the five nations, as you all know, was pretty chaotic, and the Warforged were all split into different factions. And now that they're all regrouped back together, they're looking for a purpose, and I don't know how that would impact the mind. And the Lord of Blades seems as someone who could twist reality in a way in his own head to make things evil.
He is both maybe giving people a purpose if they have nothing left, but also taking, like, essentially control over Warforged or forcing them into his group.
Exactly, and I would never stereotype any Warforged as always being a believer and follower of the Lord of Blades. This is a cult following, and from what information you've shared with Holly, it sounds like it's a very large following.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me again how many you saw in that valley?
What was it?
A
Hundreds?
lot.
Hundreds, if
A
not
lot.
thousands.
Thousands?
I don't think thousands.
A couple hundred, for sure. But that may not be all of their forces either.
Well,
And
they were going on a pilgrimage to somewhere, so...
now, you've made it out of the Mournland, which is amazing. Do you know where you were when you exited? I know it may be disjarring to leave that land, and you may not know where your entry and exit points may have been, but I think some clues might help us pinpoint.
I remember a guard station or a guard post.
Did you see any railways?
Not immediately.
We had to
We were by
trek a
that.
little ways to get to one, I think.
Oh
We were by that. We were by that town with the pool of water with, like,
I'm sorry, I don't
basically
know
a
why I picked it
reflection
back
in
up and
time.
you put it down. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's a
Do you still have that water, right?
I do.
We
Yes.
still have the magic water.
Yeah. I have this.
So you say
So you guys were near the water.
So
You were near-
I'm gonna get out like a
Wasn't it-
mesket.
you were near
was-
a mountain range.
Yeah, I'm
right?
gonna
Yes.
get like a.
I don't think it was a
mesket,
big body of water. It was like a small.
Pond.
like a local pond.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get like out like a mesket and then like a bowl from the mesket,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna ask you to like pour enough to fill it up and see.
How
What
much
you
water
see.
do I have in there?
You filled up your container.
Was
Oh.
it, I think I put it in my water skin.
Don't we have some scraps?
How much
already?
water?
Yeah.
It was full.
Okay. So like if I fill up his bowl, will I
It
still have
probably
more
holds
water
like
in
half
it?
a gallon.
Okay. I'll dump the water in.
Okay.
Mhm.
Um,
So then I'm peering into the water that's in the bowl.
okay. As the water begins to wave and then settle, you can see the reflection of the town again. People walking by. Generic structures. Merrix stares at a while and says, "That's really neat. And also very eerie.
Telling me.
You did not try to get in the water, did you?
No. We can
I
go
don't
back.
know what would have happened if you did that. I would not advise it.
Stick your head in it.
Oh, no.
Not me.
What if
Yeah.
you-
I would
what-
not.
What would happen if you drank it?
Would the water be crunchy? Because there's things in it?
I would not go around drinking magical water without knowing its properties. Anyways, if you'll look at this map.
I cast Identify on the water
Okay.
as a ritual.
Remind me.
Um,
It tells you to school of magic. Is that right?
I do have to touch it. I'm touching the water.
That's fine.
I'm just saying. If it's a magical item or some other magic imbued object, you learn of its properties, how to use them, if it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If it was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. And then
I will
there
tell
are
you that
stuff touching creatures.
because of where it came from, its properties are pretty undefinable.
Mhm.
It is not a known spell that was cast on the water. It was more of a magical corruption,
Mhm.
which I do not know what kind of school magic that would be off the top of my
I
head.
don't have a wrapper to put the old ones in.
But it does not seem like it was intentionally created that way. More of a side effect of the morning. Not the morning sun, the Mournland morning event.
Well, a lot of things dealing with like reality altering, whether they be permanent or not, are generally under the School of Illusion.
Sure.
If that
Yeah, it would
be
probably be an illusion.
helpful. Okay.
I thought those were Advil.
So I relay the information
Okay.
out again.
Sure. While this is a very interesting specimen, I fail to see the relevance at this point.
Well, this is like right where we came out, and I was looking into the water to see. If
I'm
we
a little
could-
more curious about where this staging ground was and where this portal was and whatever else.
I describe.
Just on the outside
Just
area.
saying
Yeah.
that you came out of the western side of the mountains.
Mhm.
He's gonna assume that you're talking about down here.
Mhm. And then we were thrown into. So, do we see like everything on this map?
Yeah, you are aware of the map is well charted. This is
So we were in the we were eventually thrown into the plateau, and we had to crawl out of that, and
Didn't we also run into a train station after we got out? Or y'all got out and I met you?
eventually I think we got.
it wasn't
on
a
the
train
train
station, it was a
station.
guard station.
Well, so we first came out across the guard post, got our bearings, and then basically ran to the nearest train station.
There was a church as well. The portal was.
Oh
set up
yeah,
at a
never
church.
mind,
no,
never
no.
mind, never
So,
mind. We just went
yeah.
back to
You went
that.
out
That
the
was
portal.
plan A, but then we
Yeah.
we went back.
You
to,
came out this way and you were thinking
yeah.
that you would come up, try and find a train somewhere, but you didn't.
But
know
then
where
we
they
just went
were,
back to the church.
So Merrix identifies this mountain range and says, "Okay, so I don't know how well you're versed in geography, and you
Literally
are probably,
mountains traversed.
The city of Making was a Cannith stronghold before the morning happened. What I'm a little more concerned about, and the reason that I've brought you here today, is that an artifact of the house was lost during the morning, but it was not lost in the city of Making. It was actually lost in the city of Metrol here. And
I want
with
to breathe
you,
out and go, oh, thank God.
Ritz,
Mhm.
thanks.
Oh, bonus die!
Oh yeah, for
Fantasy
verse.
animal.
Fantasy animal vegan.
Thanks,
Thank
man.
you.
Oh.
It says 4 verse.
For verse.
Oh,
That's
for
okay.
you.
Specifically.
They called you.
You
out.
got a bonus die.
Woohoo!
Just a bonus die.
Thank you for that. So,
Pass me one.
Merrix lets you know that
Yeah. Throw. Oh, I was gonna say throw one.
because of your survival in the Mournland, and then also your involvement knowing about the situation with the Water Blades, I would like to hire your services. You would not be alone, but I would ask that you would go to the city of Metrol and retrieve an artifact for me for the House Cannith. I can provide you with an airship with a pilot, and Holly will accompany you as well as a crew that will fly the airship. Now, the airship will not be able to fly through the Mournland. I would not put my personal ship at risk for that. So they would fly south underneath the Mournland and come around on the other side. Or, if you would like to make the trek again across the Mournland, you're welcome to. I would not advise it.
No, thank you.
What's the.
We could find a kitten.
No. No.
What's the artifact?
The artifact in question is a clockwork orb. Its properties are House Cannith's secrets. I will not disclose those to you. However, if you are a group of people who are looking to aid in this Warforged plight, I would assume that you might be willing to assist me in this and hopefully earn my trust.
Okay.
The
so
issues that
Oh,
I
well,
see-
before you consider any further, I will let you know that I will reward you with 4,000 gold pieces, as well as a schematic of my own private collection. Of your choosing. Upon completion. You may not view them until you come back.
one question though. So,
I'm sure you have many questions. You can ask more than one.
most important. So for this clockwork device, is there any kind of like brakes or stop command that we should know about? Because we might not need to know all the properties, but if there's like one thing that stops it, we
Oh,
might need to know that.
as long as you don't bother it, it will not bother you. You may carry it, you
What?
may...
Let's assume that the Warforged bother it.
I am hoping that the Warforged and the Water Blades do not go and bother this device. I do not think that this is in their purview. However, if it is, I do not know what they could do. It is a very complicated and involved high-level spellcasting to even get the object to move. I do not even know if you would be capable of stopping it. If it got to that point, I would leave it.
Okay,
Run.
so that is
Run away.
that is an option.
Sure.
Because my issue is that we're going out into the middle of nowhere for something that we know we have no idea what it does. And additionally, you can say all these things about how you want to help the Warforged, but again, you are complicit in their creation. So is there anything else that you're doing to show that you actually genuinely care about their plight?
Well, we've helped clean up the recent mess down here in the Cogs and given asylum to the Warforged that were displaced and or persecuted by the Watch. I have gone and personally met with the Watch and paid for any damages that they've caused during that brainwashing event, to put it mildly.
My other thing is, essentially, Rook just has in the back of her head that if she figures out that if this is actually something that could end up harming more than it could do good, she's fully willing to either take the device and run, or she's willing to not bring it back. But I guess she'll keep that to herself. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, like I said, it is a heavy reward, and I would be more than grateful to help in whatever way I can.
How long would the travel take us to get to the destination? To go around the south, if we took the safe route and went around the south and got dropped off.
Here.
Just park around right there.
I can tell you.
But you did say that Holly's
Travel.
going with us, right? I like Holly. Holly's a nice girl. I might be able to trust Holly. I can't trust you.
The airship goes about 20 miles an hour. It's pretty fast for an airship.
Even
And
though you did give me a stick.
it would probably take,
You're just doing these calculations.
I want to say, at least a day, if not a day and a half.
Would
make
Rook
it-
have any knowledge of this artifact or stories of anything, considering it is a...
Make a history check.
Or would I, as being involved in the war, as a
hot
wizard
potato.
during the war?
You may make a
She don't
history check
know
with
nothing.
disadvantage.
Sweet.
Don't know nothing.
Tell me you're wrong.
She's got a 6.
I don't
What
know.
die did you roll?
That bounced
one.
right out of there.
Disadvantage would be...
They need to build the walls a little higher on that fortress.
We're not starting a rally here. It's fine.
The siege!
17.
17. Okay.
Oh,
With
so
disadvantage.
laid out beautifully. I love it.
And what kind of roll was that?
Arcana?
Arcana? Okay. Clockwork orbs from your lessons in school and university are not common at all, and more than likely are used as keys. That's about all you can gather from this.
Do I have any insight into how it takes to run a creation forge? And whether or not a clockwork, or I wouldn't know anything about the clockwork thing. I mean, technically, I don't know about what you think for my role, but would I know?
I get what you're asking.
Yeah, thank you. Because Ramsey's trying
and while
to
she's
say.
asking that, I'm gonna ask, what is the clockwork thing artifact a key to?
And I'm going to think through my stuff, and I'm going to something.
He looks at you and says, "I have. How did you know that it was a key?"
I was a wizard during the war.
You of high intelligence, sir. This is a key, in fact. But like I said, I would like to keep those
Family
details
secrets.
Some people would die for these secrets.
Does it affect the
As long as we
security
don't
of
die.
the nation of Breland?
No.
No?
No.
Insight. Yeah, don't worry, guys. If you touch it and it starts making weird noises, run. But it doesn't affect the security. Okay, we'll see. I probably wouldn't know. Yeah, whole 4.
Yeah, very trusting in this person.
Quick side note: you still want to do a audit of all of our die now? Because I got a 4, he got
That's
a 4.
good. I'm happy for the bad rolls. No, I take that back. I'm happy when you guys succeed. I really am. Except for when you roll 1s and you could roll it. Because that's not succeeding. So did you have a question? I'm sorry.
Oh no, about if I knew anything about the running of a creation forge, since I was kind of involved.
You could make another history or arcana check.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Screw real die, apparently.
Was that history or arcana?
That was Arcana.
Okay, so you are well aware that there were several steps involved in powering on the Creation Forge. You do not know the specifics of them. The forge was only ever powered on by authorized individuals, very high-ranking people within the house. So those were kept secret. So you do not know the intricacies of it, but you do know that it takes more than one person doing several things to get it started.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it also could be a key to whatever caused the mourning.
Oh no, maybe if we turn it on, it'll cause another one.
Yeah, let's not.
I promise you, I'm not trying to destroy the continents.
Why'd you
I
just
wonder
wait?
if the morning goes underneath the lake some
Mhm.
too, because or if it like legitimately stopped at the edge of
I
it.
guess the other question is,
Maybe that means
would
that
it be
the morning
quicker to
can't
land
travel
here
water.
and walk across or go around?
Might be onto
We
something.
just need to be on islands.
Just need to swim.
We just need to swim. That's fine. I roll my eyes out.
Do
'cause
we?
Sure. Yeah.
Is the travel through here quicker?
Well, Sharn is down here.
Okay,
Way
so
down here,
we would
you
just.
would just go down and up instead of
It
diagonal.
doesn't add
So
much.
it doesn't
yeah,
add much.
Yeah,
I think that's
yeah, it would be negligible.
What about going?
Plus, you get a view
up?
of the ocean on the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would
Wait,
be
are we going to be
great.
traveling the
Ah,
base
yes,
of
the
it?
Kraken Bay.
So beautiful.
Yes,
hope,
through Kraken
hope
Bay.
nothing
Seeing the
bad
Krakens
happens
go like this
in the
distance.
Kraken Bay. Or we get stopped by the
Yeah.
sky police, whatever.
Wait, so would
I
we
don't
be
think the
going
tentacles can reach
down,
the ocean
and
in the
then would
sky.
we be going via the
You never
water?
know.
That's famous
Say that
last
Would we
words.
be going down and then via the water, and then up and then around?
Yeah,
I
you
cast
go
fly on the
through.
Kraken.
The airship would take you through Kraken Bay and then up
Oh, okay, we're in an airship
through
still. Okay,
Valinor.
cool.
Cast reduce on the Kraken.
Rook has decided through a lot of mental anguish sitting there that we'll trust him for now. I don't know what just happened.
I don't know.
I'm gonna just keep these because I've been
I cast
massaging them,
reduced on the Kraken.
unless you don't mind, because I don't want them. I just been touching them.
Are you going to eventually eat them?
No,
If you
Sorry.
are not comfortable
They're-
with deciding currently,
I'll touch these instead.
it is probably okay to postpone would say a day at most, though I do not encourage it.
I don't think we have any. We don't need to wait, do we?
I've
I
got
ain't busy.
one thing I want to do.
I ain't got anything going on.
Can travel across.
I've got one thing I want to do.
You want one? Yeah, I'll take one of those. Thank you.
Technically, I am homeless. If I think about it. Wait a minute.
Why are you thinking about it?
No, you're not. You can stay at our house.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Plenty
I
of
mean,
eggs.
I have.
Mhm.
But that's it.
While I
I'm just couch
enjoy
surfing.
hearing the conversations of your homing,
Average artificer.
I'm having
issues.
a hard day, okay?
I understand.
It didn't start well with Delilah. Delilah's really nice, but I just said I didn't do it right. I didn't
Delilah
talk
does
her
do a
right.
very good job down there.
Yeah.
Make sure you say hey to her before you leave.
Okay.
For good
Talking's
review on
hard.
the website.
1,000 gold will be a good down payment on a house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I
could
haven't really.
use that 1,000
Did,
gold.
without them, if I hadn't met them, I would. This is interesting. I don't like thinking.
Where
about
did you
this
come
perspective.
from? Are you
My
from
mother.
Sharn?
I need to find a good printer.
My mother.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Thank
So,
you. I'm from where she's from.
Liam will just talk
Makes
about like a stray animal
Some sense.
and be like, yeah, we just kind of sort of found her on the train.
We
Yeah.
fed her eggs, and
Mhm.
she's been with us ever since.
That's. I'm not a stray cat.
I hope I'm placing my faith correctly in the four of you.
I'm just having a bit of an existential crisis because social interaction is very difficult. Thank you for the stick.
But stopping a mind controlling orb,
we can do
apparently
that.
not.
That doesn't take social interaction. That takes.
The fighting power of OxyClean.
Did you just shoot yourself in the head?
I saw this boat in half.
You just see that guy and he's dumping the.
Told you I'm delirious, you guys.
I mean, I'm ready now.
All right.
Like, I already went to the bounty
Yes.
hunter shop and got everything I need.
There is no airship down here, obviously. So if you need to do anything on your way, you're welcome to. But
Yeah, what airship are we looking for? You
Mine.
have one? Yours.
my airship.
Oh, what's it look like?
Let's just say it is. DM talking here. It's the Iron Man airship.
Nice.
Of airships. It is a hot rod.
All right,
Yeah.
sweet.
Nice.
He starts going into details, like technical details, like you see here.
Write that down.
Airships
I've
are not
taken
my interest.
I've taken the schematics and we actually hired a House Leondar pilot to come work for House Kenneth, so he pilots the airship for us. And
So you got like a top tier pilot for this thing too?
They're not allowed to touch the steering wheel.
he retired from House Leondar, and this is his new gig. Oh man, but this thing's a beauty. It's just smooth sailing.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
It was
Let's
a whole
go.
22 miles an hour.
Whoa.
That's like the
That's a lot.
fastest airship of offshore.
Yeah, the lightning rail goes 30, so it's
Pretty fast.
pretty quick.
That's pretty quick, yeah.
Okay.
I'm all in.
Yeah, he lets you know that you can go to the ambassador towers in the central district, middle Memphis. I can't remember the name of it. Upper Memphis, that would be it. And the House Kenneth Tower. The airship is docked at the top. And
If-
We're gonna need to
here's a letter from me. Yeah, no badges. You can't get away with everything.
If we do this thing, would you consider supporting our father in any of his political ambitions?
I smacked my
Potentially.
head.
Theoretically.
I would love to. I know your names are Fallerkin and Liam. I do not know your
Cloverfield.
Cloverfield, I see. And your father, Mr. Cloverfield?
Mhm.
Sure. And where is he? What is he running for?
He hasn't put in any official bid yet, but he's considering his options. For the
Oh.
council.
For the council.
For
the
the
city council.
City council.
Not like Civic League or anything.
Correct.
Okay, great. So he's running for city council. In what district?
I tell him the district.
Sure. There's only 38 districts or something. This is fine. I see.
Hoppiton.
Now,
It's like a bunch of numbers and letters. And they're thrown together in 1A.
District 3C.
That's it.
Merrix says, "Okay, Mr. Cloverfield." And,
I need to.
I think it's middle. I want to look it up because I want to know. I will consider endorsement. Middle Memphis Plateau. I can't remember the district name. It's little something because it's for the little people. I'm not trying to be mean. That's actually the name of it. Little Plains.
Little Plains.
The Little Plains.
Founded by Talenta halflings, the district
I was
includes
about to say
a
it sounds
central
about
campground for visiting halfling nomads. Permanent residents are mostly halflings as well. Talentian foods and crafts can
That's
be found
us.
here, along with displays of traditional skills. And
You know,
customs.
earlier he was a folding, too.
He was
a
a
fold.
doubling.
Yeah.
which is directly below the university district.
It's also directly below a quadrupling.
Okay. So Merrick says,
Man.
I will consider endorsement. Hopefully, our agreement will
Goes
be
well. Thank you.
fruitful.
You can trust us.
I will remember the name Cloverfield,
You guys should come up with a slogan.
for better or for worse.
While we're on the plane ride, you should come up with a slogan.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, with like a
actually.
little tagline. And you should figure out what your dad's running, what campaign and platform he's running on, because I have no idea what the man wants.
I'll let you discuss that at another time. If you would, please give me an estimate of when the airship might need to depart.
I'm ready.
You know, how long is it going to take us to get there?
It takes 45 minutes to get higher up in the city, so
I'll need to
An
go to
hour?
the bathroom. These drinks are running through me.
Hour and 10 minutes.
Hour and
you
10
don't
minutes.
need to run anything else before you depart. Say goodbye to family.
Grab a
Go
snack.
pray at the
I'd like-
church.
I'd like
I don't know what you need
Half
to
a
do.
day.
A half a day, an hour and 10 minutes.
Can we say 4 o'clock?
That sounds great.
I don't know what time it is, but yes.
It's
exactly.
about 10:30.
Okay.
4 o'clock sounds great.
I'll tell them around 4 o'clock. Between
4
lunch
and
supper.
4:07.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Good.
My people are very methodical in what they do, so
Mhm.
try and keep it straight. Well, thank you for coming to visit, and I hope that you are successful in your adventure. Before you go, Holly will give you the rest of the details of where the orb might be located within Metrol and what to be on the lookout for if
Okay.
you were there.
Next time, whenever you send out letters and stuff summoning people, you may want to like write, I don't know, some fine text or be like, everything's okay, the world is not on fire, don't worry, this is not a bad thing.
That's
Sure,
exactly what
I
somebody would
actually
write if
told
something
Marty to
was on
write
fire.
that down, but he did not when I asked him to pen the letter. I don't write my own letters, sorry.
We should talk to Marty. He would do more. He knew more. Damn.
Please don't bother Marty, he's very busy.
That's exactly what the way I say it. The orb was on fire,
Oh.
though, just saying. It seems really scary.
Still just telling you, it's really, it's a lot.
Godspeed to you all.
I don't speak that language.
Thank you.
And he waves you off in an almost dismissive manner.
V just turns around, grabs one more drink on the way.
Seems like a very busy person.
I hope to be like
So-
that one day.
I will exit.
I'm gonna
Goodbye.
exit.
I won't
Yeah.
follow.
I want to look at all the trinkets before I leave. I wanna
Oh, on
do
the
like
wall?
Yeah, I just want to like go look at them
Sure.
and leave. That's all.
It's a lot of piecemeal, like very well-designed components that he could hot swap to create different things that you would recognize.
Like my headphones.
V does not steal any, though he considers it.
Okay, so you descend the elevator. The bowls bring you back down.
Oh,
Say
shoot.
goodbye to Delilah.
We should take a long rest, guys.
Just woke up.
We should go, guys.
Okay. And I'll let
As a
you.
character sheet is
It's-
updated.
Is there anything else you guys want to do at the Bowser's Castle before you leave?
I have something right outside Bowser's castle.
I don't think so.
Because she asked me not to cast spells inside.
Okay. Yeah. We go. What?
Okay.
What are you?
She
Okay.
asked me not to cast spells
What are
inside.
you gonna do?
I'm cast spells.
Predigitation
But
on the side
outside.
of it.
You're gonna clean the entire building.
That. I should have done that.
All of a sudden, that marble is shiny.
Go ahead.
V takes off his best sober face as they get off the elevator. Is now stumbling a little bit.
He's like, I was doing great. Y'all never even knew. In the meantime, we were sitting on the chair like this.
We're just like,
Cool. I know what you're doing, and I had a thing,
Wow.
and I can't find it. But I'll wing it. It's what I'm here for. I'm improvising.
That was very ominous. Like, I know what you're doing, and I was
No,
like,
we had a conversation.
So I can wait till you find it. That's fine.
y'all,
Well, no.
I had an entire thing of gummy worms. Did I take them?
Must ate them all.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Found them. Ave Maria.
I know what happened. It's gone. It's okay.
It's gone.
Yeah,
Rip.
yeah, it's okay. I know.
Very, very.
So
Sugary.
I'm gonna cast sending.
Yep.
Very.
To Lionel Cloverfield, our brother who's been missing since the end of the war. Now that I have that spell, and my 25 words are: Lionel, this is your brother Liam. We are looking for you. We are in Sharn, and the family misses you. You can respond to this.
Ooh, I like it.
First thing you hear is "ow." Oh, great! More voices in my head. Liam, is that you? No, Liam's voice in my head. I don't think so. Liam, ow! Oh, there's so many rocks. Ow! Going up the river, down the river. Can't find my way. Liam, it's Lionel. Hey. Cuts off.
So, I'm gonna use my other spell slot
Okay.
and cast it again.
Dumbass.
Let's
Speak
see.
succinctly.
Oh god. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do it like this. If I say, hold on. Yeah, it's me, Liam. Where are you? I can't cast this again. Let's see, and then so that's 12.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Tell us where you are.
Yeah, so I already said where are you?
Oh yeah, good.
Where
are you?
How can I help?
Help.
And then I have 9 more words.
9 more words.
Do we need to retrieve you?
Do we need to come get you?
Are there eggs nearby?
So do we need to come get you? And 2 left. I'll say love you.
Do we need to get you? Love you.
Yeah.
Let us know.
I hadn't talked to him in like years at this point. So
Yeah, how long has it been?
Can you pick up some
How
milk?
long
The
is it?
morning happened 2 years ago.
2 so it's been 2
so
years.
2 years.
I think.
Well, it was probably
No.
before that.
I'll let
No,
you-
no,
because
I'm
he had
sorry.
left.
5 years.
5
So,
years.
So the-
yeah, it would have been before the end of the war.
The war ended 2 years ago.
Mhm.
The morning happened 5 years, and things started to dwindle down, and peace talks
Mhm.
started after the morning happened.
Got it.
So
Can
probably
you bring home some
it's about
milk?
Okay, count. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Wait, why did I just do it?
I forgot
No,
that
rush
was
hour.
our
Rush hour. Just gifted 5.
Oh, I got a sub for
Gifted
me.
subs.
Thank you. The DM gets a sub. Thanks.
How do you get one of those free subs?
It's used against me. It's not like.
So 5 bonus die.
We've already got, what, 3?
We already
plus
had 3
one
plus the 1
for me.
specifically for you.
Chris.
Does
Thank you,
wait,
Chris.
if the sub goes to me, do I get to use the D20 against you guys?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
We,
Yeah, why
we
not?
have to change the sound, Chris. We have to.
Oh yeah.
I hate it.
Chris
I
does
hate
not
it.
want the
Oh,
sound.
yeah.
Chris, I'm with you 100%. The sound must stay.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
Just
How
make
do
it
you-
more like the Kool-Aid Man. Just saying. I like these frosty ones. I haven't seen those before.
Okay. You wait for a minute, and it's like he starts talking slower on this response. He goes, "I got caught. The battle ended, and we got stranded in a city, hunkered down."
And so while he's saying this, I'm going to be saying this out loud.
Okay.
Small resistance, staying indoors at night. Love you, send help.
What city?
From the sound of his voice, he's not really sure where he is or what happened.
Sounds like the Mournland.
If he's hunkered down actively, that's interesting.
He said up the river and down the
because
river.
It's up, it's done. And so
You said up and down.
if he's, in an area where there's still conflict, then is that area stuck in a time loop? Because I thought all the
And so after saying all this out loud, I'll explain that I just cast the spell sending to Lionel. What my first message was, what my second message was, his first and second response. But he's alive.
That's good news.
Yeah.
Why haven't we thought about this before?
I wasn't powerful enough.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Yeah.
He's gotten super powerful.
So, your brother is near some sort of river, and he thinks he got caught,
He hunkered down.
and he hunkered down. But it sounds like if he's hunkered down currently, it sounds like he's still fighting something.
It does sound like he's still fighting.
But the Mournland incident happened 5 years ago. What is he still fighting? And has he been hunkered
Maybe
down
a giant
that long?
hand.
Maybe some dragons with really bad acid reflux.
Maybe some cats.
There are several rivers. There's one main river right here that I can see.
Mhm.
But this is also, all this is rivers as well.
Well, that one's going right where we're going, right?
Mhm.
We can keep an eye out, and maybe whenever you rest for a little bit, you might be able to say, send him out something else.
Mhm.
See if we can, do some Marco Polo. We could clap our hands really loud, and we can ask him if he hears it.
Here, boys! Here, boys!
Mhm.
We need to go get him.
He sounds a little
We do.
disturbed, especially
Well,
with having
because him
voices in
saying
his
like,
head.
this, yeah, you're right. Saying this voice is like, this voice is Liam, implying that there's more.
Lionel was
Nah.
always the bravest, so if he's asking for help,
It's not good.
it's not good.
Well, good thing we're going kind of somewhere around there. We can do a 2-for-1 special.
Mhm.
We can do some surf, and we can do some turf.
I do like a bargain.
But I'm guessing he's probably not
There are dinosaurs in the Toronto
on this
Plains.
side.
There are dinosaurs in the Toronto Plains?
Toronto. Toronto.
No
Well,
wonder
we
the
can
parking
just
store.
ride ourselves a Torontosaurus Rex.
Exactly.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah, no wonder the parking's so bad.
Well,
Yeah, it's better than looking for him over here. Let's get on the road, I guess.
Yeah.
let's
I
get
agree.
going.
I don't know this man, but he sounds like he's not feeling so hot, and I don't like that.
Does it say we got pinned down? So there's
So maybe his unit.
others.
Is he
in danger
also a
too.
wizard?
He's a ranger.
Do you know, were you guys assigned together to the same... No?
No.
Were you sent home early?
Rangers lead the way.
No, I was just a part of a different unit.
I don't know how anything works
Okay.
in the war. I was behind.
I
I'm
would-
also Ramsey, and Ramsey doesn't know how anything works in a war, so.
Okay. So generally speaking, they don't like put brothers together because if like,
Oh yeah, then save the brother. No.
well, I mean, yeah, if like one dies, like if they all die, then like that's everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
But
no more of the name.
yeah. But we have banners from the Mournland. He's got to be stuck in there. That would make sense. He might be in one of the adjacent ones, but
Something sounds hinky. That's the only thing I can get is that something sounds hinky. I don't know why he'd be hunkered down for 5 years.
well, I think that may have just been his initial like, here's what happened, like going through the story of
So
we
you
got
think,
ambushed,
Got caught.
hunkered down, small resistance, but he stays indoors at night.
ask him if he's still hunkered down, if he can describe his surroundings. But-
So I got 25 words to work with.
Well, we got lots of time on the airship to plan them out.
True. Still in conflict? Question mark. Describe surroundings. Period. Ooh, this is like a
Head
telegram.
towards the mountains. No, don't. Head towards the water.
No Metrol?
Maybe
Still
ask
in
him the
conflict.
significance of being indoors at night.
Why yeah.
Why night?
What happens at
What's,
night?
what's the difference between?
That's when the boogeyman comes out. They don't have blankets in the army like that.
Everybody gets a space blanket.
A crinkly,
Yeah.
crinkly, shiny thing.
That's not exactly the best if you're trying to hide, though. Like,
Oh, if you turn it over, it's black.
So are you still hunkered down? Still in conflict? Why are you indoors at night? That's 15.
You can take out the R in the front.
Just
say still
why
hunkered
use many
down?
words when you
Question?
do trick?
Yes.
yes.
Just
Sea
saying.
world or
Word good
sea
trick.
world?
Do characters count? Take out all the unnecessary vowels. R-U-K.
Mm-hmm. IDK, my BFF shield. That commercial.
See this?
So I still got 10 words.
It's like a fidget spinner.
Do you like
I
protein?
I can't look like this. I was like, you gonna just keep your hand there?
Okay, I'm gonna let you sort that out, and we'll keep
Perfect.
progressing
We'll keep
forward.
trucking.
Yeah, because we're gonna take a break here in just a few minutes.
Maybe ask or say something about the specific name of where we're going. And
Mhm.
see
He
if
doesn't
that-
know where he is.
He needs a long rest
But
anyway.
even if it rings a bell, have you overheard this name?
Metrol?
Or Metrol, is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Just spitballing.
Are you familiar with Metrol? Or we are going to Metrol? We are landing in Metrol. That's not truth. We may not be landing in Metrol.
They were landing outside and then...
Because Metrol isn't real anymore. It's not alive. It's in the morning.
The Liam and or maybe and probably you as well, Rook, know that Metrol used to be the capital of the Kingdom of Galifar, which Galifar was the before the Five Nations split. So when it was one country for the Five Nations, that was the capital
Oh,
city.
that was the big capital city when this was all...
And then once the war started, and the Five Nations split up. That was the 100-Year War. So that's a big important city.
Should we go ahead and get our bearings and get on to the... Well, no, he still
Yeah.
has to... You have to take a
That's
day.
what I wanted to do. But if he was like in the city or in the surroundings, that's what I'd want to.
Oh, so you
do.
don't need a half day anymore.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, I guess...
I mean, it might be. I don't know if I'd want to.
You might want to
We might-
notify
we
your
might-
contacts.
Yeah. But I don't think we would necessarily want to tell our parents just in case something happens.
Tell your mom where you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
What could go wrong?
Just
if
tell her
something
you're
bad
going on an
happens, I don't
important
want to. I
mission.
don't want to get her hopes up and then like.
Yeah,
let
yeah,
Have her
oh
hopes
yeah,
dashed.
totally, yeah, definitely. That's.
But we can at least tell. we can at least tell my contacts that there may actually be units out there still fighting. That might be good for...
You could tell
The
them
kingdom might
intel.
want to know that.
And I mean,
Hey, do you know guys with your banner are like still fighting?
additionally, if they don't know something, like that, and then they might just think, "Oh,
I mean,
that's
they
really
might
weird.
they might be able to pull
investigate."
up resources for that because they don't. I mean, they wouldn't want to start the next 100 Years' War either.
Yeah. You're like, oh wait, nobody told him to stop?
Mhm.
Huh, weird.
War's over? Nobody told us.
What?
You'd be surprised. It still happens.
No wonder we haven't gotten rations in like 4 years.
So you can make your way out of the cogs, head up towards the middle or upper districts. If you want to make any stops, more than welcome to.
Gonna inform the Dark Lanterns.
Okay, you're just gonna tell one of your contacts.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm
Night
gonna
Marshal.
do nothing.
Okay.
Because their dad will tell the guy that I've been working in the workshop with, and that's pretty much the only guy I know here.
Okay.
I write
Are
a
you
letter
gonna-
to
We
the
don't
postal guy.
have to role play all this out, but do I know anywhere that I could buy like studded leather armor?
Yeah,
Sure.
you could piece that together pretty quickly.
Okay.
There was a trade, the big shopping mall on the inside of the
Oh yeah.
inside of the tower where Bales was, the knockoff Zales.
God.
That was session 1. You could probably buy stuff.
I'll accompany him.
I'm going
Because I would
I'm
like
gonna
to
write
go
a
do
letter.
that. Because I have some gold that I can spend. So.
Sure. Gold, platinum,
I will-
and an infinite amount
if
of
you're
gold.
good, the standard rates in the player's handbook.
Okay.
It is a commonly traded item.
Okay.
No one's going to try and haggle you on a price for that.
Okay.
I'm writing a letter to
Unless
a
you want
cute,
to hack
cute,
No, I would pay it.
elf.
What did he
up
say
in
the price
sky
was?
City at the,
Tavon?
I
Yeah,
don't know
I'm
yet. I've gotta
I'm
look it
writing
up.
a cute
Okay.
little letter to Tavon.
Do you keep them like in a little box, but you don't actually send them?
No, this one I am going to send.
Okay.
She said
Are
this
you-
one.
Yeah, this one I am going to send.
Okay.
I have not
And
had any,
Are you using the
courage.
courier service like the gargoyle, or are you
Yep.
going to try and?
and I'm going to write a note on the outside of the. Nope. I'm going to give a separate letter to the gargoyle, and no, I'm not. I'm just going to throw it at the gargoyle.
Okay. Would you like to disclose what's in the letter, or you keep it private? Is it just smut?
No.
Okay.
God, no. Yeah, I don't know the
it
guy
is
that
smut. It's
dude.
not
I've
just
been
smut.
I've been crushing after him, and then I just send him just an NSFW letter.
Sure.
I just straight up just throw
I
it
don't
down.
know,
This,
Rook.
this,
Hey,
this is Wattpad
Sometimes it's the
behavior.
quiet ones that you watch out.
Rook has no ability to talk to people, and then apparently just really doesn't.
Well, you may be socially awkward in person, but writing could be totally different. Some people come out of their shell when they
I
write.
feel like it's still socially awkward to come out first throw
Yeah.
that. So no,
You can
I
tell him
just
his ankles look pretty or something.
yeah, Be like, I really love the,
Love it seeing your ankles.
the blush of your collarbone. No, I'm just gonna tell him.
Wow, artist moment.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I'll let you workshop it.
Yeah.
A letter is sent.
Yes. A letter is sent to him, just basically telling him, thanks so much for the help. I'm going on a journey for a little bit, but I'll be back. We should get some food sometime. I'm shaking as I
Yeah.
hand it to the postal.
Go to Moonbucks.
But yeah, let's go to Moonbucks. Moon dolls.
Moonbucks.
Moon gold.
Moon gold. I like
Gold. Okay.
I can picture Rook being like, make sure you give it to the right person, okay?
His name's Tavon. He's
Lot
the
better.
cute one. He works at the jewelry store. I think he actually owns it. He owns the jewelry store. You got it, gargoyle?
I got it.
Imagine it being the
Off to
exact
the wrong
same one
person.
from the other
I
day.
think we're chill. I think the gargoyle guy's chill. Okay.
We cool. He takes off.
Guys, I think I made a friend.
So for 45 gold, I increase my armor class by 1.
That's all? That was only 45
Want to
gold?
see?
45 is what the
Wow.
player's handbook.
Pretty impressive.
Do we find any fancier
Let's
armor
shoot.
than that?
I do want to see if I can find.
V-
I don't. I can't. I can't
If
wear.
I
Your
can
top?
find something.
I did it.
Find something.
Yeah, like
I can't wear
I need
anything.
plus one
Okay.
wand or like bracers of defense.
Sure. Make a investigation check.
Or even a cheeky cloak of billowing that does nothing.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
It's all for the pomp and circumstance.
Since it's a big
12.
place like that, is studded armor really the best that you can find?
Well, if I wear anything heavier, it's gonna have negative. Like it's gonna cause me to have.
So it's not
issues.
necessarily the
Before
best.
you tell you that,
No.
the
It's
battle
the best
rod.
armor I can.
I
wear.
We'll talk
I
about
don't
that.
think it's in there. Just because it's not from an official book, I don't think.
that isn't magic.
So I'm just gonna read it to you real quick, and you'll just be able to remember it. Pretty easy. So spellcaster focus, you can use this focus to cast your spells. When held in two hands, you can use the rod to cast a cantrip at twice the standard range. However, if you cast a cantrip beyond the standard range, your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay, 2 times the standard range. It's two-handed, and then it's a cantrip.
So, yeah.
Cantrips
So your
have
attack rolls have disadvantage if you cast it over
The
the
two
standard
times
range,
marker.
the regular standard range. So, hold on, just listen. So, I'm gonna read this again. When you cast a cantrip beyond the standard range, your attack rolls have disadvantage, and other creatures have advantage on any saving throws made against the cantrip. So, if it's a sacred frame or whatever.
Told it.
Yeah. So, a fireball cast being cast using a battle rod has a range of 240 feet instead of 120. But if you cast it between 120 and 240, it's at disadvantage. So it just gives you longer range at disadvantage instead of stopping.
Oh.
So if it's a 30-foot cast, you can cast it at 60 feet at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like trying to put a stock on a pistol.
It has been
It
done.
works.
It works.
But is it great?
Don't tell the ATF. About your pistol
Okay.
race.
Okay. So roll for
Initiative.
initiative.
Finish. Damn.
Surprise.
What did you roll?
12.
12. Okay. I had a list of items, and my items are also good. And what are you looking for? Are you looking for something specific, or just like something that catches your eye?
I
These
have.
are fancy dye.
Basically-
I'm still touching them.
I'm looking for like something that gives me a little more oomph on my spellcasting, like a +1 wand, or
Okay.
bracers of defense that will make my AC a 12 instead of a 10,
Yeah.
and or like something that looks cool. So,
Something that looks cool.
yeah. Like a cloak of bellowing that it literally is just there to be dramatic.
Picture like Doctor Strange, like
Yeah. No. Exactly. Yeah.
So there's a couple things that you can come across that are pretty common. One of them is an imbued wood focus, which is it can be a rod, a staff, or a wand. You can use this as a spellcasting focus. When you cast damage dealing spell with this item, you gain a +1 bonus to the damage roll. But it has to be associated to a specific spell damage type, so fire, acid, lightning, whatever. And that just dictates whatever kind of wood it's made out of.
Okay.
So you can find one of those if you want. There's plenty of wand shops that have things like that.
I like the idea of firewood and it's just a log.
just a chunk of oak.
I like those. I think you should do that.
You also can find the mark of scribing, which is from House Civis. House Civis has a shop, and they have pens for sale that the shopkeeper will help you attune to it. And it's a pen that you can write on any surface, and you decide whether the writing is visible or invisible. But the writing always stays visible to a person with the mark of scribing, so almost completely secretive. And at any point, the person who wrote it can tap on the writing to make it visible again. So you can hide it. It fades after 7 days if it's invisible. So just a cool little trinket. And then last thing is a spell shard. The shard can hold, it's an Eberron dragon shard. It fits in the hand and can store information similar to a book. The shard can hold the equivalent of one book that's no more than 320 pages long. A shard can be created blank or already filled with information. So if you're looking for a specific style of book, you can do that. And then while holding the shard, you can use an action to open your mind and see in the shard, the shard's contents, and write in the blank pages. There's more details to it. And a wizard can use the spell shard as a spell book. If you want one of those.
That's actually pretty cool. How much? So how much for the spell shard?
The spell shard will run you about 200 gold.
What about the marker scribing and the wood?
The marker scribing item is 250, and then the wood focus is 100.
Shopping session.
Yeah. Sorry, I know that was a lot.
No, it's okay.
Like I said, I'll just talk some more about it during
Do any
the
of them
break.
require attunement?
You can buy bombs.
The
Grenades.
wood focus requires attunement.
Dude, we should buy some grenades.
The
That's
pen
fun.
will
150
require
gold.
attunement from the
Buy a
scribe,
bomb.
so
Down.
the spell shard does not require
3d6
attunement.
fire damage.
And you still have that ring of casting, I think.
Mhm.
So I don't know. Wait, you can have 3 items attuned.
You can have 3 things.
We met that grenade person on the bounty, and V's just like, yes, you have some good ideas here. We still have some of those grenades left, too.
Let's see, scorching ray, chromatic orb, fireball. That's 3.
Oh, one other item, and you all are welcome to buy this too, is a shift weave, which is I think we talked about this before. It's where you can store up to 5 outfits embedded in the cloth. It's like a cloak, and when you turn it over, it swaps your outfit.
That's for me. How much do you? How much?
That's 100 gold.
She's like, shut up and take my money.
Is that in the
Shift weave is in the all of these items are in the
book?
the
So it
books.
should be in the
Mhm.
it should be in the Roll 20 too.
Take my money. You get.
Yeah, I put it in my imaginary bank over here.
Mhm,
Thank you.
Yeah, shift weave. There it is. Cool.
So I want to hack.
It's just clothing. It doesn't have any other magical properties, by the way. It just makes you look fancy.
Oh, I could. That's great.
And you can wear it over armor. Does it say?
When a suit of shiftweave is created, up to 5 outfits can be embedded in its cloth. While wearing this clothing, you can speak its command. Or as a bonus action to transform your outfit to one of your choice. Yeah, I don't see why you can't wear it over your clothing.
Okay.
So I want to haggle for the. Well, I mean, I guess all 3 items, but for the spell shard, since I can attune to. Well, is it? No, you said I can.
No attunement to the spell
Okay.
shard.
But I can use it as like a spell book.
Yep.
V,
I essentially
many
want
potions do you
to
have?
haggle to
Talk about
trade
that
in
during
my
the
spell
break.
book with all the spells.
Because that's what I did at the end of the last session.
I was gonna say because I have a minor and a greater. I've got those 2.
I went up to go buy a bunch more.
So with 14 spells in it,
Yeah.
but that should be a lot.
Mhm.
So I transfer the contents. I copy the contents into the spell shard, but in exchange,
Yeah.
I'm given a spell book with like a bunch of level 3s, a bunch of level 2s, a
Well,
bunch of level
so
1s.
they are very familiar with working with other wizards to transfer their contents from paper into spell shards. They will offer a discount of 25% to take the contents of the book and transcribe it for you into the spell shard on site. Otherwise, you would do it on your own.
Okay.
and take longer. It takes the amount of time to write the spell as it would to write normally. You can't just like blink your eyes and it's done.
But essentially, like what I'm offering to sell them is like they do get a copy of all the level 3 spells, all the level 2 spells, all level 1 spells, and that does have its value.
25%. That's what they're offering.
25% off.
100 gold. Or what was it?
But all 3? I do all 3?
Oh, no. They're different shops.
Okay.
Yeah. Especially the scribe's pen is not.
So the shard was 200?
So you get it for one.
So
He's gonna get that one just right on every piece of like scrap wood that we pass. Morgan.
And this time, Falric, I'm only going to suggest that you don't have to go and finish your engravings on your.
Oh yeah.
So what was it? Doom and glow.
Glow and doom.
Gloom and doom now, right? Okay. Yeah. Let's do it.
What was the big one?
Cornelius
again?
Goodfellow was at his workshop and will help you etch in the last few letters.
Oh, excellent.
With much neater handwriting, I'm sure.
Yeah. He has to like go over it again bigger.
Yeah.
So that it doesn't look like chicken scratch.
Actually, that's probably better anyway. Thank you, Cornelius. I appreciate the help.
Absolutely. This was fun. Please don't shoot one of those in here.
also, okay.
I will holster them immediately.
Do they have any latches that stop them from firing if you bump the trigger on accident?
That's a good question.
You mean this trigger?
I haven't even really like spent that much time figuring out how
As
to
you
work
like
them.
twirl it around your finger.
I just kind of just point and shoot. It's so much easier to have to load the crossbow. I mean, you just don't have to do it anymore.
I'll accept that.
Whoops.
So, you know,
So minus
150.
150 for the book,
Mhm.
and then do you want any of the other items?
So then I would go to the mark of scribing,
Yep.
and you said that was 250.
Yep.
Um,
And that takes an hour to attune to you, so they'll sit there with you for an hour.
yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
And the wand.
So
Chooses
I'll just
the
let you
wizard.
know: fire, radiant, acid, and poison, lightning or thunder, necrotic, cold, force, or psychic.
I would like the firewood, sir.
Fire. Okay, it's called Fernian Ash. And D&D Beyond has imbued, IMBUED, wood focus. You could probably just search wood focus.
Yeah. So.
And it has all these. So spell shard and scribe's pen. V, do you want to do anything? You take a nap?
No, I went shopping with him.
Okay.
But rather than role play it through, I was just going to discuss it with you during the break, save a little time.
Okay. You want to do your little shopping at Bounty Hunters Guild too?
That too, yeah, from the last session.
Okay.
So I want to. So I've got 79 gold, but I want to see if I can do 79 plus a health potion.
You only have 79.
For the-
To trade for the...
Yeah.
Where'd all the rest of your money go?
It's acceptable.
Okay.
Good.
What kind of drugs have you been doing?
The shopkeeper drinks
Magic
it
ones.
immediately. They looked like rough, and that helped them up a little bit, like hungover.
Deal.
I needed this. Okay. So for the sake of brevity, we will take a break now, and when we come back, we will be headed towards the top of the Ambassador Towers for the airship to take you all to the Mournland. Stick with us, folks. We'll be back in 20-ish minutes. 15, 20, 30, whatever. Go
Eventually.
to the bathroom.
Call your mom.
Call your mom.
Tell you love her. Call your dad.
Go outside.
Yeah, actually, it's Father's Day.
Call your dad.
Yeah, call your dad. Eat a piece of cake.
Oh, I do like cake.
I had strawberry cake. It
Have
was really
some
good.
Strawberry
eggs.
shortcake.
Have some eggs, perhaps.
And we'll be back then.
Dun dun dun.
When I come back, it's going to be and it's now. and then is now. I remember. I said see you then, and then is now.
Mhm.
Just like magic. The internet. Video editing, everybody.
Yeah.
Welcome back. So, as I tuck in my chair here, Mike's going to make me look pretty.
Don't
See, I
sit
sit-
up straight. Sit back the way you were.
Oh, don't sit up straight? Okay, there we go.
Slouch like you're normal.
Yeah, this is DM as getting ready, and this is DM DMing.
That's right.
Why does my back hurt? No.
There you go. Now you're better.
This is the
Because
why
you're
is my
carrying the team.
back- Yeah.
You get the team on your back.
Okay.
What matter?
So, as I revert my notes back to session 13,
best guy around.
as you gather back together after your beautiful shopping trip, you find your way to the Ambassador Towers, which, oddly enough, were underneath or above where you were shopping in the trade district, so convenient.
There we go.
I'm surprised I remembered that.
I'm glad it was on the way.
And then, as you enter the House Cannith Tower, it is a stark contrast from what you saw down in the workshop. It is not anywhere near as elaborate, but still high off. Nice building, but more offices for people who broker deals to trade the magical items that House Cannith makes. There are still plenty of bull emblems all around the building, paintings of former leaders and prominent house members. You see a painting of Merrix to Cannith in the building, as well as some older relatives. It is a family house after all, so most of them have the DeCannith last name anyways. Give your note to the receptionist. They tell you to head up to the airship docks. Easy enough to do. You don't need to get into Delilah's name again. Unless you want to make new friends. At the airship landing, at the top of the building, you see 4 airships. 3 of them wooden craft. They have large elemental rings circling around the outside of them. Roki would know that an elemental is housed within the airship itself. And you know that it is not like capturing a creature and taming them to control this device. An elemental is not a sentient being. It is a conglomeration of just intense element. So it just does the first thing it thinks, like a fire elemental, just burns whatever's in front of it. So if you just harness that energy, it will
The wind
push.
is winding.
Yeah, it will just push an airship.
It's windy.
You see the 3 wooden ones, and then you see this like red and gold, like hot rod looking airship. It looks like
That's the one.
looks like it would hold about 20 people.
Now which one? Yeah, I wonder which ones are right.
And you see there are about 10 people aboard now.
We're not getting
making
anywhere secretly.
final checks on the ship, and you see Holly standing out front. And she goes, oh, Rook! Hey!
Faye, there's your friend.
And others.
I have a friend.
You do.
You have
lots of
this
friends.
adventure sounds really dangerous, and I'm kind of excited and kind of not excited, but I'm here.
Imagine all the stuff we'll see. We're gonna see so much stuff.
Yeah, I've never flown out of the city on Mr. Merrick's ship. This is going to be
You've never
What a
flown on this?
coincidence.
not on his ship. No,
What a
I've heard
coincidence.
great
I haven't
things.
either.
I hear it goes really fast.
A whole 22.
Me too.
A whole 22.
Wow.
Gosh.
But they're only
Ships are
18
not my
miles.
thing.
I can't remember that one pilot that took us for that ride that one time that we.
That was quite a ride.
Not Sergeant Vilroy.
It wasn't Sergeant.
It
Vilroy.
wasn't Sergeant Vilroy.
That's all it was. It wasn't Sergeant Vilroy.
I can't believe they crashed that.
Yeah, how
Oh,
could
that's
they
crazy.
crash that?
It's crazy.
It's nuts.
Unacceptable.
I'm not really familiar with many people on the ship, but I do know that our pilot's name is Talon Lyrandar, and he is
Talon Leondar.
yeah.
Mm.
That's a name.
That sounds like a fake.
Don't forget the
pilot
D.
Yeah.
Diliandar. Yeah. Don't know why they-
Deleandar.
yeah,
Deleandar.
not deleted. Or, like delete.
That sounds
It's
fake.
not
like
deleted.
T-A-L-O-N.
I'm just gonna call him Talon.
Yeah, I do the same. Like, just call me Holly.
He's even got a cool pilot name.
He sounds insufferable.
Talon.
I haven't met him.
Do you
An
want,
eagle
do you
or a
want to go
hawk.
together? Do you want to? Do we have to go say hi?
Well, so from what I understand, from what people have told me, the pilot enters a trance-like state when they pilot the ship. So we're just gonna leave him alone when we start flying.
You know, that's actually great and
Yeah.
really good to hear.
We're just gonna let him
another
focus.
person I don't have to talk to. So
That
I'm
would
okay with
explain
it.
why some other people might have had trouble with the steering wheel.
Sounds like he's on drugs though.
Hey, Rook, pick another one.
He must have gone to the glitter.
Pick another?
nest.
Yeah, she's got a herb pouch again.
Oh God. Okay.
Are they jelly
this one?
beans?
Sure.
What,
Oh, we gotta find her table again.
Wait, did the one that she got from last time expire?
Roll d6.
Cube.
I don't know why. A
6.
6?
6. Okay.
You would pick the little guy.
This one's really neat, and a lot of people can't do this. It's really cool. So this one will transform you to look like somebody else. I don't know who you would look like, but there's
So crazy.
yeah, that would be crazy.
Oh my God. I wonder who I'd look like. That, you know, it's so cool. You know,
It only
the world-
lasts like 10 minutes. I don't really know how helpful that's going to be today, but
you know, in a blue moon, maybe if we need that, you know.
well, you know what? I haven't shaken the bottle yet. You want me to take it out and pick a different one?
I wouldn't mind.
If you don't want to do that, because when we were flying.
Can I have it?
I don't mind. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Okay. She takes it and shakes it up. There you go.
All right.
It's like
Cool.
this green and purple swirly liquid that never quite.
Polyjuice potion.
Sorry, that one just kind of scared me a little bit. I wasn't. I wasn't.
Yeah,
You know.
not everybody wants to change the way they look. I get
I
it.
wasn't sure if it was going to be like a whole like if it was going to hurt or not. You know, it sounds kind of painful. Just maybe next time.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
Sure.
We're not on a plane or something.
Okay. So it's 4:02, so we should go. She looks at her freckles.
I start looking at my arm like,
Well, she's wearing some kind of interesting clockwork device on her wrist.
No, I just got nervous.
There it is. There's clockwork device.
I guess let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay.
I'm admiring the paint job on this.
Yeah,
on the
it's
outside.
really fancy.
He's like leaving fingerprints, like smudgy fingerprints all along the side.
Nice.
Do you have any spells you want to cast into the ring?
What does it do? What does it do?
So it holds up to 5 individual levels, and they can stack up to like bigger levels. So I still have detect thoughts in there from the one lady. That's what I did. I paid her for detect thoughts. That's where my money went. Yeah.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
I got an idea.
What's that?
Can I cast doom and gloom into the ring?
No, I
Maybe-
think you're supposed to
maybe not
cast the
into
ring
the
into the
ring.
doom and
Yeah.
gloom.
Yeah, I think maybe if you hold it on the end and cast it through it.
The ring is mine.
Yeah.
I'm going to punch you guys. I don't even know what you're talking about, and I'm going to punch you guys.
That's all right. We can laugh.
Holly, please tell me that our bunk is somewhere else.
Pass without
Please.
trace.
Please.
Yeah.
Holly, can I bunk with you? Please say yes.
Pastoral traces is level 1.
Yeah, there's separate quarters.
Okay, thank God.
It's level 2.
It should, do you know
But
that they tried to
because
feed
I'm
me
casting it through
so
this,
many
no
eggs?
concentration.
Like a lot of eggs. I don't even like
But
eggs.
he
Talk
has to
about
take
it.
off a spell slot.
Can we talk about it?
Yeah.
I want to talk about it.
Okay.
Right
How do
before
you just talk to people, Holly? How do you do it?
Just
Yeah,
you
right
just keep
before
going.
next
You
one.
just don't
Okay.
stop. You just
Fine.
keep talking, and then it all works out.
I don't think that's
Talk with confidence.
Oh,
Everybody, this is our adventuring party that we'll be taking. This is Rook and V and Floric and Liam. And
Cloverfield!
that one, Cloverfield. V is
We
just
did
a
play
letter, and Rook is my friend.
That was good.
Yeah.
I have a friend, you guys.
Talon
Wow.
grumbles. Is an older man. Looks like an old
After all
boat.
the eggs I gave you.
captain, like
Back up.
graying sideburns, but
Salty
still
boatman.
yeah, salty, big bushy beard, got a pilot's cap on.
Got a little
probably
pipe
in his
sticking out of his
eyes, you can
mouth.
see he probably looks like he's appearing at a celebrity.
He's got goggles on top of his hat,
Do you have any level 1
big
spells
jacket,
you want to cast into it?
and he goes,
What does this do?
"If
for
you
me?
jump off my ship, I'm
So,
not going to
essentially-
get you."
I'll be able to like cast it
you
without
just
using
random-
spell
People
slots.
have jumped off your ship
It's like
before?
using them now to
Not
save
yet.
later. I can still cast like
You don't want to be the first.
Well,
chromatic
good. I
orb
didn't plan
into
on it.
Well, good. I won't have to come. I'm not coming to get you anyways.
Who would want to jump off
Smite.
this? This is an amazing
What is that
airship
one
you
again?
have.
Just
Next time
wait.
you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral
Is it-
radiance,
is it,
and it
like-
deals an extra 2d6.
Extra seat belts.
That'd probably be
You'll
No.
be okay.
That would
me casting it, and I don't really
I
use
trust
the
you.
weapons.
Good.
Absorb elements.
Good.
Got any extra feather tokens you want to sell?
I think I might want to just
No.
try to stick with chromatic orb and then see if
I
that
still have
works.
some from the
False
last
life.
time.
False life.
Heroism.
What is?
Two
False
of them
life.
actually.
You gain 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points.
And then what does heroism do?
A willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery, and then
It's
the
like being
creature is
blessed.
immune to be frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns.
So it'll be your spell. Like also that sounds great.
Mhm.
You do heroism. Sweet.
Okay.
So you just take off the spell slot.
And if you wanted to be at second level, you can target an additional person.
I only have one spell slot.
So I'll do first level.
What's your spell casting ability modifier?
Plus 4
So they'll gain a +4.
every single
Mhm.
turn.
Okay. So airship lifts up, starts soaring over the city.
I can show you.
It is not a quick get up and go, not high acceleration, but high top speed. So you're not like jarred by it. It's not awful or anything, but it's still really neat to be
He
that
did
high
say
up.
it was smooth.
Smooth ride.
Like butter.
So the 10 other crew on the ship are kind of some are working, some are sitting. Holly, welcome to talk to her. If there's anything you'd like to do on the airship, it will take about a day to get to the coastline, and then overnight you can go over the Kraken. Well, let's see, it's 4 o'clock, so you'll actually make it to the Kraken Bay by daytime, early morning. Yeah, that makes sense. And then by about midday, you can make it up to. the,
Perfect.
You should sleep
Metrol.
all day and talk to your brother. Just keep taking long rests. Just be like,
Was there any way I can fit 2 long rests into the trip? If I start sleeping now?
It's 4 o'clock now, so if you go to sleep, you wake up at midnight,
Mhm.
and then you're gonna go back to sleep for 8 more hours.
Yeah.
wake up at 8 a.m.
A busy 5 minutes of casting spells.
I don't know if you'll be able to sleep, but I guess you can technically rest. You're not sleeping.
Yeah,
He's just gonna be sitting awake all night.
doesn't really specify that you
Sleeping.
have to be sleeping during an entire long rest, but
Yeah. As long as you're not casting or doing anything, 8 hours
During
is
that.
just doing
suffices.
anything. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We just see him go.
So
No, it just sounds like that, like the Morse code. Doo boop ba doo ba doo.
R2D2.
So do you guys want to do anything else while he's sleeping his first long rest?
I'm going to. I'm just going to be talking to Holly the entire time because I can,
Okay.
and it's very weird that I'm able to talk to her because these fools.
So Holly does want to give you guys like a quick rundown of what is happening and where to go and all that stuff. You're not asleep, you're just listening.
Oh, okay.
You can listen and still be resting.
Mhm.
That's fine. So Holly says, okay, so where we're going, Metrol, old capital city of Califar, been corrupted by the Mournlands. Most people, I would say 99% of people, avoid the place. I mean, nobody wants to go in the Mournland, am I right? That sounds horrible, awful. The city itself, if you don't know the layout, it is a city along the rivers, and the ruling houses of the city are perched up on 7 pedestals, or not pedestals, but large towers. So there's these large platforms, and I'm going to show you guys a picture because she has a picture.
Oh, cool. So the city still stands. It's not like
Well, we don't really know. This is a map from when
it was
before the war was
sorry.
over.
We're gonna be touching down in uncharted territory. We're pioneers, y'all.
Because here I'm thinking just a bunch of rubble.
We're gonna learn.
Let me just save this picture on my desktop on my work computer. So this is just a map of the top of the city. It's not like a view of what it actually looks like, but okay. This is the map of the city.
Oh, that's so
That's
pretty.
pretty.
Look at the little
So each of the little
starfish.
star
awesome.
platforms
Starfish, yeah.
are about 150 feet up in the air,
Wow.
and each one has its own castle.
Oh.
And then below each of those is the city proper. We have a couple landmarks. So there's the palaces are up on top, obviously. The Cathedral of the Sovereign Host, which is the church. Big church of the city is number 2, which is down here. Then we have the arena, it's number 3, which is nearby. So those are both on the southern border there.
The church is next to the arena.
Yeah, you know, close to godliness, I guess. And then the lightning rail station is number 4, and that is here. So this dotted line is the lightning rail station going in and out. The Kenneth workshop, where Merrix has instructed us to go, is up here on the northern section of the city.
Okay.
Was that
So-
that 3-pronged looking
Yes.
building thing? Yeah.
That's it. So we need to find our way into the city, and then we need to find our way into the building. We have a couple options.
Fidgets.
If you, well, I have something for you guys. And she pulls out these 4. I get the microphone here. It's
you
4
were so
objects.
prepared.
She has a couple things for you. So she
These
has
are
these
packets.
whistles.
my
Yeah,
God.
she's gonna hand them out each to you.
Oh,
These
whistles.
are eagle whistles, and
Eagle whistles.
for as long as you can blow your breath into the whistle, you can fly.
What?
It runs out of charges, so we can't use it all the time. We can only do it a couple times.
I mean,
So we could potentially use this to descend into the city from above, if we wanted to.
but what if
But
you
that also involves.
freak out and you lose your...
But that also
Yeah.
involves taking the airship above the mist wall
Into the morning.
into the morning.
Yeah.
So we don't really know what will happen. It's possible. We'll have
Do
to
you
ask
think Captain
Talon.
Talon would even do that?
I think
I
he's
don't
brave
know,
enough to, but
'cause
I don't know
how the
if
elemental
that's
will
so smart.
react to the Mournland vibes.
Just
The-
like that.
The other option is we can drop you off outside the Mournland. And you all can walk in. It is up. Oh my goodness!
That's exactly how to react.
But doing that, we would have to cross the river.
Mournland gets up and runs.
So
How about
if we cross the river, we could come in from the north, across this smallest section up here, and then come around
could we?
through the walls. The walls are not rubble. This picture is not.
So where the railway comes in, would
That's
there
south
be a?
here.
What about at the north part where?
Oh, yeah, but we still have to cross the river.
Yeah, we still have to cross the river, but to get past the wall, I mean, would there be a possible opening there where the railway is?
I don't know if there's a gate or not, but we could try it.
I like this idea.
We're just thinking of open access points into the city.
I like that the Twitch you can't see it at all.
Is that-
Sorry.
Yeah. Shiny
Post a
white
picture
screen.
in the description.
It's a mystery.
Do you guys want it down there?
Yeah.
It's touchscreen, so be good. Because it'll
All right, go through his search history.
The other thing I have for you all is a potion of invisibility.
Whoa!
And we're going to use that to either sneak in or sneak out, whichever you think might be more applicable.
I think we could even pass without a trace.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should be sneaky getting out. Or
Nope, we can do both.
Well, maybe because we can be sneaky getting in, and then when all heck breaks loose, we can just run. That sounds usually
Once
what
we get
happens.
into the workshop, we can discuss where, or I know where we need to go to find the object where it's hidden.
I don't think it'd be a good idea to take the airship over.
I don't think it'd be good to do that either.
That
I
seems
think,
like a great way to get shot down.
I think there's way too many variables.
Great balls of fire.
We don't know how magic
I
behaves.
don't want to
Mournland, we
put
don't
Talon
know
and the rest of his crew in any jeopardy either.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I would hate to see an airship like this.
That's what you're worried about?
Crashed
The
into a
airship?
building.
Well, that too.
I
I mean,
know.
look at it. This is the coolest airship
It's the
I've
sum
ever
of its
seen.
parts.
I mean, it's pretty cool. The paint job could be a little different, you know? It's a
No,
little
the paint
garish.
job is perfect.
Okay.
That's why.
Well, I'll let you all
The fire mail kicked
Oh.
on.
figure out.
Okay.
Oh. I was like,
We're all like, what does that sound?
I don't know what awaits us in the city. It could be 100 obstacles. It could be no obstacles. All I know is the bravest or dumbest looters have been to the city before. I do not know how many have met success or failure. So.
It's me.
Now the bravest
I'm the
and
dumbest.
the dumbest will go. It's no or. It's and.
So, it's up to you all. I'm here for support.
I say we pocket the potion now. I'll cast my ability to help us get in stealthy. If we need to get out quick, glug, 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 and run.
Well, I'll pop the other one
Mm-hmm.
through the ring.
Oh no!
I think that we should take the option of going down the river, but not with the airship. We
In a
don't-
van?
We don't have a boat. In a van, down by
The river itself
Could he?
is probably...
Because if we can get to the river, we can get by the.
It's probably about 400 feet across.
If we could, I mean,
So walking?
so if we've got the town right here, we could just fly potentially
Right up to the edge and then walk
right
the
up
rest
to
of the way.
like the edge on this side of the river, but like north, as far north as we can, so it's not like easy to see the airship from the city.
So just come in from this side, get as close as we can, and then walk the rest of the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be the way because that'd keep the airship out of it. You know, we don't exactly have a boat.
Mm-hmm.
That's our airboat home.
Yeah, that's our only boat home.
IS Fort Zombie. Hmm.
Is that what it's called?
There is a Fort Zombie on the map.
That's not endearing.
What was the last one? That was like had a really gloom and doom name.
It was Gloom Saint Doom.
That potion
Yeah, oh yeah,
I
the
got
Demon
from
Waste.
Holly. Is it in D&D Beyond, or is it something that's like?
Yeah, it's a
The Lake of
artificer
Fire.
potion. It's called a experimental elixir.
Oh, experimental elixir.
Yeah, but it
Doesn't come up as
Okay.
an item in here. That's okay.
yeah. Well, it wears off after a day.
Okay. Oh, so if I don't use it, if I didn't use it that day while we were traveling,
Well,
it would,
let me
it would
double
be
check.
null and void.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, I think her potion that she got the other day is all gone and used up, right?
The end of your next long rest.
Okay.
So it's
now
kind of just a goof off for it. No,
Okay.
because she will go to sleep at some point.
Well, we'll say
Yeah.
narratively, Falric still thinks it will work.
Okay. Yeah, she didn't explain any details. She just said it'll work.
You can get so
Can I
sick.
have it?
Okay.
I do have a anti-poison thing for you, though, if you get sick later.
All right.
Perfect.
So you guys have a plan to enter. And now how are you going to cross the river?
Gonna land the airship north of the city, like just inside, so we can jump off and. Right, that was the plan.
Well, if we're getting dropped off outside the Mournland, we would still have to cross the river.
Is there?
Let me tell you,
that
let me
crosses
tell you
right
the
here?
details of the eagle whistle so you understand, which I believe is a real item as well.
Yeah, it's in here. I added it to
Okay.
mine. Here it says, while you blow an eagle whistle continuously, you can fly twice as fast as your walking speed. So technically, we could use the whistles to fly across the river.
Well,
You can blow the whistle continuously for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus 5 times your constitution modifier. Minimum of 1, or until you talk, hold your breath, or start suffocating.
Oh,
A use of the whistle also ends if you land.
how fast do you fly? Because if you can't
60
fly,
feet.
Double
Twice
your
as
walking
fast
speed.
as your walking speed.
50 feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 25
So-
to 50.
Maybe
you
50
can do it
us.
for that many rounds. How
So you
many?
five-
A round is a minute.
6 seconds is around.
I'm a liar.
Yeah.
So 5 plus 5 times. What's your constitution modifier?
2.
Everybody's just going to be around 2 or so.
So it's going to be about 15 rounds is about where
Minute
it's
and
going
a
to be
half.
equal to.
15
So a
times
minute and a half.
60. Okay, a minute and a half.
How-
Just
how-
totally
Because
How
reasonable.
big's the
10.
river?
It's about 400 feet across.
So
Well,
15 times 60.
Does the
Think we-
Mournland
we're
Yeah,
wall,
I-
fine, we can
fine.
do that.
does the Mournland wall go over the river?
Does it go all through the woods?
No, it
Does
doesn't.
go
Not
to-
on the
does
map
it
you
go
just
to-
showed.
You can
Grandma's
make
house?
900 feet if you.
Okay.
So
you
if it
have
doesn't go
16
over the
rounds.
river, the airship could be
Okay.
over the river,
We'd
and
be
we could
fine.
jump.
We'd just be making
Oh,
whistle
We
noises.
don't
we
have
could,
to
we
go
could jump
across.
from the airship, and if we go
Diagonal.
diagonal, that's better.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm just
'cause-
saying you can make 900 feet with your whistle.
Over the river and through the woods.
So you've got plenty of extra. You do not know how close the Mournland wall is to the river.
But we could get right up to the wall and then.
We also don't know how our flight abilities are going to be affected since it's a magic
probably
item
pick
once
a
we
view.
actually cross the threshold into the
Does the
Mournland.
whistle make like an eagle bird sound as we're blowing into it? Like, are we giving...
No.
Okay.
It sounds like a mockingbird.
Sounds like a bomb falling out of the sky. Like, as all of us are falling in.
I still like the idea from a safety aspect of landing the ship and then from the ground flying over. So that way,
Who's safety?
Mine.
If they're above over somewhere else, it's fine. It's
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried
What's
about
wrong?
me.
That you're scared you're not gonna be able to whistle? You scared you're not gonna be able to blow the air in the thing?
Rogue
Last time
suddenly
we were in
hostile.
this place, there were times that we were just magically floating, and
Roll
sometimes
initiative.
we were double our weight, sometimes we were half our weight.
There's no crime.
Sometimes
That's
things went
true.
up, sometimes things went down.
You guys have a lot more knowledge of this place. This place, to me, what I am visualizing at Ramsey and Rook is a place with a lot of white sand. Because the only thing I can think of is nothing. It's just a lot of white sand.
Well, I'm sure that while we're descending out of the clouds rapidly, we'll be able to get a good
That's
look.
what I'm worried about, is descending out of the crowds rapidly and then it cutting out, and then we really descend rapidly.
Just don't drop the whistle.
I mean,
No.
Start
So my
Sounds
question
like y'all
here,
should have
guys,
bought a Featherfall token.
He's-
I haven't,
he's
but
talking about a lot. What happened to y'all while you were out
was
there?
scary.
You guys were floating?
it was a
we were
scary
like
place.
double the weight, half the weight, like it was weird stuff.
There was a kitten.
There was a kitten I told them specifically not to touch, and they did, and then it tried to kill us and almost succeeded.
It was real friendly
Like
at
you?
first, though.
Yeah, no, it was big, scary demon. Kitten, cat, demon thing.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
potentially this city could be filled with demon cats. We can't
Don't
guarantee.
pet any cats.
Or pet all of them. That might be the way to solve the puzzle.
Maybe we
You
should
gotta
have
pet
sat
all of them.
down and talked about what had happened to you guys. I kind of just didn't care. I
There
was just glad
was
to
there a
see
giant
y'all.
hand?
Giant hand?
Oh, yeah.
There was a giant hand that was
So-
crawling around
so
and tried
this,
to crush
That's
us.
a no.
So
That's a
this
no
plateau-
right there.
Giant hand.
Give me the whistle. I'm flying out of here.
So I'll prestidigitation an image of like the valley, and I also have it recorded in my book.
You did it on the wall back in the warehouse.
Yeah. So I'll be like, so just as a reminder, this
This
is
is
what
what we're
this
getting
like
into.
hand looks like going through the valley.
I'm
and
imagining those creatures
it,
from the Elden Ring.
But yeah, I am
like,
so happy
Yep.
that you're documenting all these adventures. That you're
Yeah.
going on.
Accurate, but
It's
way
a
bigger.
Anthology of the Cloverfields.
Mhm, exactly.
you
Couldn't find a
removed-
clover.
There and
but I did
back
find it.
again.
You removed thing from your
No,
thing.
but the reason was because
What you're
when
doing.
last time we were in
There
Mournland,
and back again.
magic stuff worked so crazy and
It's the
everything would
dragon
randomly
bane
cut
rules. You
on,
removed
cut
it
off.
From your dragon.
Anyways,
Let's prefer
D&D.
Sam.
So you guys are going to rest and sleep through the night as the airship travels across the landscape, right? Is anyone gonna
Of course we are.
peruse the skyline?
Just making sure.
Yeah, we're good.
Sending.
You want to cast it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look off towards home, or what I approximate as home, because I'm very, very confused as
He's
to what
looking
direction
sky.
we're going.
So, it's pretty easy to keep your bearings because off to the right of the ship is the ocean. So
I
behind
look
you
to
is
the
Sharn.
other side that is not the ocean.
Yep. So you can see. First, you travel over Zelargo, which is the gnomish nation.
See, Largo.
Lot of forest.
Thank you.
Baby, why don't we?
And then you go over Dargan, which is more wilds, and a recent nation that's come across. And then you head towards Kraken Bay.
I look for krakens.
Yeah. You'll be there soon. But yeah, it's big ocean. Bay. Anyways. Okay, you want to cast Sending again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is midnight. Just
Well, perfect. He's inside of a house. It's been
Yeah.
6 hours.
V.
But that's, you know.
Oh man,
I didn't do it.
Uh-oh. Spider-Man.
did you take a long rest?
Yes.
Okay. While you were asleep,
Uh-oh.
a dream washes over you.
Interesting.
Wake up, you're
Can-
in a coma.
Can everything good? Okay, yeah. All right. Dream washes over you. You're standing in a swirling mist with blankets of blue and green haze swirling about. Then the mist coalesces into rain droplets and falls immediately around you on the ground. When that fog clears, you look out and you can see a circular forest with a tower breaching in the trees in the center. The border of the forest and around. So as the airship starts to fly over Kraken Bay, it is beautiful and blue and dark outside, and the sky's clear and see stars, and the moons
Beautissimo.
That's gorgeous.
are out, and
Plural.
pretty cool. Yes, there are 2 moons, a couple moons, mini moons. That's
Mini-
no moon.
Yeah.
That was a Star Wars.
Yep. Got
Many
no-
moons ago is much more vague on Eberron.
Rook.
Yes.
Holly comes to you.
Hello, Holly.
Hi. I was actually just going to bed because I've been up, and I'd rather sleep at night instead of like you guys did. That was weird.
Oh, I haven't been sleeping. I've been just chilling.
Oh my gosh, we should have been talking this whole time.
Wait, I thought we were.
Oh,
Do you not remember? I followed you. You were telling me to. You were showing me stuff.
Okay.
Holly, are you okay?
I'm tired now, obviously.
Okay. Well, where's our box?
Downstairs.
Okay.
Well, so, hey, you built stuff like this, right? We'll go down to the bunk and chit-chat. You built your steel defender, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name's Aiken.
Where did you learn to do that?
My family. We tinker a little bit.
Okay, so there's artificers in your family.
Yeah, I've taken some classes here and there.
Where?
Just here and there. You know, back around where I'm from.
Okay, well, I won't pry.
Oh, it's a nice little place. I mean, you just learn stuff. You know, kind of like when your family's just.
I learned everything
Doing
at the
stuff.
workshop here in Sharn because they trained us, family members and all. We all have to artificer spirit.
Yeah, I never really had any formal workshops or anything, but I kind of learned picking up around others, and then I just kind of shoehorned, pushing my way to make them teach me. So,
Well,
So,
it worked out for you. This is
thank you.
Really
if
neat.
you ever want to learn how, I can help you out a little bit. They're pretty
yeah.
cool.
I'm gonna stick to my potions and
The
stuff.
potions seem a lot more fun because you kind of pass them out as party tricks. That's very fun.
The fun ones are the ones you throw.
Well, I haven't seen those yet. Wait, yes, I have. I remember you. Didn't she throw one? She threw a potion, didn't she?
I don't remember.
Okay.
DM doesn't remember.
I'm gonna be like, oh, those are kind of cool. Can I see those eventually?
No, man.
Well, hopefully we don't run into any trouble tomorrow. But yeah, it's really neat to see
Are
someone else outside of the
Japan.
house that's actually interested in this stuff. I'm just really tired of my family. They I don't know if they mean well, but they're fine.
Yeah. Do you mean like in specifics, or you just mean like
They're just
like
Always like,
typical
let's make more
overbearing.
stuff, and I'm just like, okay.
Thailand.
Yeah,
Oh wow,
it really is crazy, you know, being outside of
crazy.
the family and all that. And
Well, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
This is all I've done.
is it your passion, or do you just feel
It
like
was
you do it?
made by passion.
Well, then I mean, you don't have to
fake-
stay there. Like, you can be like me. I left.
Oh.
I mean, I can go back at any time if I wanted to, but I don't particularly want to, if you understand.
No,
No,
I'll try. I'll try to understand.
my mom's a butthole.
Oh,
Yeah, Dad's cool though.
okay.
That's all.
Sorry about your mom.
She's still a butthole wherever she is,
Okay.
but that's cool.
Yeah.
Are we bonding?
Yeah.
Did we just
We're
become best
always
friends?
bonding.
You want to go to the basement and do karate?
Let's get bunk beds. There's so much room for activities.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm actually really tired. And I know you probably want to look at the moons or whatever, but okay, bye.
I'm sorry if I was awkward. I don't talk to people very often about these kinds of things. I will loosen up eventually. You have a good night. Thank you for inquiring.
Holly, signing off. And she just goes straight to bed.
And then I just go, crap! I thought I was doing so well!
Do we hear?
Probably half of it.
I'm sure we
do
we hear the ending part. They're just crap.
Yeah.
Probably. It's not like a sound resistant.
I'll be like, I'll get up and then go investigate, see what that was.
Investigation check.
I asked the DM. I don't know about you.
You can go walk up to her. I don't care.
Okay. I'll be like, hey, buddy, how you doing? Are you good?
Hey, pal.
How do you tell if people are gonna be buttholes later? You don't know. You don't know when people are gonna be buttholes later. So then you think, should I tell them that I ran away from home because I am, a little bit of a freak of nature, and that my entire family, they were really, really awful to me, and so I ran away, and I'm not really sure if they're looking for me or not, and I'm pretty sure they are because my mom's a butthole, and Dad's not really a butthole, but I just met Dad now. I didn't even know who Dad was. And do you tell the people that are in the organization that you don't want to be like letting people know too many things about because she's really nice and you can talk to her mostly normal, even though you don't really talk mostly normal at all? And how do you know? You don't. And then you tell them things, and then you go, because it was a lot. It was a lot, and you didn't like it, and you felt really awkward the whole time, and now you think that they think you're really strange.
Maybe you were just being too hard upon yourself, and that creates a cycle where every time you're done talking with someone, you're still hard on yourself every time.
What?
I think you are being too cruel to yourself. That's what it sounds like.
But what if Holly's a spy?
Is she a spy?
I don't know. Do you know?
Is she? I don't
V
think she's
just
a
walks
spy.
up and hands you a glass drink.
I may not like my mom, but she did tell me don't do this. Just saying. Just saying. Take that back. Nope, it's going down my shirt. Great. Okay.
Not
Now
that kind of party.
my entire shoulder is just filled with what I assume to be champagne or
Glitter
something. Glitter dust.
Mixed with glitter
Dry.
dust and yeah.
Dry?
Cocktail.
That's a digitation. So drying. Bam.
Different kind of party.
I don't like waste.
That was lovely. Thank you.
So
no.
maybe
She's
just
real nice.
maybe just the things that you feel like put you in danger, like
Us.
you keep that to yourself, but then like
Mm-hmm.
the things you want to share, maybe you say it like you make it sound different enough to where you can talk about it, but like
So omission.
yeah, essentially.
Okay, I can work on
But
this.
but at
So what
the end
you
of the
said
day,
is true from a certain point of view.
maybe
Okay.
like
Okay.
sometimes, when people are playing like music, right, and then they mess up, but they keep going, you might not notice. But if they feel like they mess up and then they say crap, you 100% notice. So maybe if you just don't say that,
So just
you
keep
can
going.
feel awkward inside, but walk with confidence. But you're not walking with confidence; you are talking with confidence.
So I just say stuff, and I say the stuff that I
Well,
want to say.
But if you feel like it didn't go well,
You don't ever have to say anything you don't
exactly.
have to say, Rook.
Follower can touch the room.
But
In his pajamas.
but if you feel
Mark?
if you feel like
Am I waking
something has
everybody up?
not gone well,
You kind of yelled pretty loud.
yeah. But
You are the thing that goes bump in the night.
but instead of like loudly being upset about it, you can.
I'll be quietly upset about it. I got this, guys.
Makes it a lot easier
But
to sleep.
all I'm saying,
Don't feel.
all I'm saying is like maybe that kind of expression is not healthy, and it leads to other not healthy expressions.
One
just
random
be-
crew member shows up to him and says, "But don't forget to be yourself."
This is an
this
intervention.
She's sitting there drinking like
It's
hot
about
chocolate.
to be, yeah.
Okay, so I'll just
This is Jones. He's pretty cool.
just walk with
We like
confidence.
him.
Just walk with confidence.
Walk with confidence. Talk with
I
confidence.
Okay.
I'd like to
Very
imagine that
wise
you've introduced
words.
yourself to
Yeah,
every member of
probably.
the
And it
group.
was very, very wise words, and I heard them. And this particular female just kept saying, "Just keep swimming, just keep swimming."
Stupid.
I am going to bed. Good night. With that,
Confidence.
yeah,
Confidence.
yeah.
And then I go to sleep immediately. I just pass out.
Okay.
Confidence.
Emotional wear and tear.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone heads to bed.
I didn't know we'd be RPing a pep talk for Rogue.
Here's the scratchiness of Falric's slippers.
Wait, do you drag your feet then?
I'll probably do for
Is that probably.
right at the end of each step, so it's like a little.
I imagine you have something tucked in your arm. If it's like you have a teddy bear at home, so you have a pillow under your arm. You're just like,
Oh yeah,
No, it's a gun.
it's him.
it's a pillow with a gun inside of it.
Or it's just a gun.
But now, fully engraved.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
So
Finally.
the cabin on the airship, or all the cabins doors, it's like a small yacht basically is what you're on. But they do have windows.
Yeah.
Yada yada yada.
Little portholes, and morning comes early because you are way up in the air and there's no mountains or anything to block the sun or towers as you're used to in Sharn. So morning does come very early, and as morning comes, you look out in front and to the right of the ship and you see plains as far as the eye can see, and when you look to the left you see a looming mist wall as you head northward,
We're getting there.
and the sun is rising up over the plains.
Dismissed it.
Well, the Kraken didn't get us.
Not yet.
The one of the crew members, Jones, comes up and says he's got about an hour left before we make it to the nearest road that's an entry point to Metrol. So, if there's anything
Thanks,
you'd like
Jones.
to do, he's sipping another hot chocolate. Well,
Thanks, Joe.
be yourself.
Confidence.
Good
Good morning, Holly.
morning.
She's always so chipper.
I'll just do that. You're doing great.
Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Breakfast. Let's do that.
Let's do that. Eggs?
No.
Eggs!
No.
Eggs.
How do
Perfect.
we even have eggs on the plane? Why are we just storing
I could use
Kitchen
some more
then.
pocket bacon. I
Kitchen
haven't
then.
had good pocket bacon in a while.
Merrix likes to eat.
This is ridiculous. Why is this everybody
Okay,
eggs?
are you going to do any more planning before you get to
I think we got the plan set,
Okay.
right? We're
Yeah.
gonna
Yep.
drop in, use our whistles to get over the wall, sneak as much as we can. find what we need to find. Get out. We got the invisibility if we need
Pass
to
without a
use-
trace.
Pass without a trace. Right?
So you're jumping from the airship, or is the airship landing? I'm sorry.
Airship's landing.
Airship's
Or
gonna land us.
landing, or just
Or at least getting close to the ground.
like close to the ground or close to the river.
Huh?
Because I thought we were
The
getting
mist wall is.
We're
in
not
fact,
crossing
on
the mist wall.
Yeah,
but we're
it's
gonna get
on
close.
the other side of the river, so you could
Right
So
towards the
if,
bank.
if we were getting like towards the mist wall, and then the airship just lowered but not landed,
Yes.
you could then jump off and.
Yes. I'm absolutely good with that.
What's the
You're
plan?
jumping off over the water, or
Yes.
Mhm.
Jumping off over the water, but not
But, like-
across the mist wall.
But
Yeah.
not all the way up, like lower.
Okay, give me a height.
40
Just
feet.
for reference to the big tower things, we're about 150 feet up. If
Oh, 100 feet.
We're gonna jump 100 feet off of the thing into the water.
No,
We're
we're going to
gonna
fly.
fly.
Jump and fly.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're gonna use the
We're
charge
like 100
to fly.
feet over the water.
Oh, and then just immediately go over. Okay,
Mhm.
I see what you're saying. Okay,
you're gonna Iron Man it across the water.
totally.
How?
Holly says we probably should figure out how we're gonna get out. Let's tell the captain to
Claire.
meet us, because I don't think he's gonna want to stay
Yeah,
near the
he
wall.
should.
So the closest town would be Griffin Claw.
I could.
Let
if
me
if I
make
meet
sure
him,
that's a safe environment. So
If I meet him, I can.
Wait, wouldn't this one be
cast
closer?
sending.
Yeah, what's up
Carver
here?
But that might not be safe.
you have met him. He talked to you.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up here?
Carsbolt is closer.
What is it called?
Carsbolt? I'm reading
How do you
upside
spell
down.
it?
I'm reading upside
I
down.
can't
I'm
see
not so
any
good.
of that.
I can't read it.
Nobody can read
Gatherhold.
Gather.
Oh, Gatherhold. I think that's a pretty
You
safe
should
place.
get your eyes fixed and your nose at the same
Oh.
time.
I'm just not good at reading upside down. I
And
tried
you'd
my
be like,
best.
Pop off this whole noggin and just
No, I
attach a new
feel like
one.
more like with a Windows Machina where they sit in the head and you just go.
Or like the old sticks, like Roboto. Come
Yep.
on, out of Mr. Roboto.
Gatherhold is a safe place. It is a
Nope.
small city
Yes.
or a large town.
Cool.
Confidence.
Let's
Confidence.
yeah, I guess let's meet back there and
And I could also tell the captain. Sending.
Yeah.
Mhm.
To come and pick it, but that's where the ship is going to be.
Okay.
Cool.
So, whenever you're ready, you may
Before
jump off.
we jump off, I can hit pass without a trace,
Yep.
and then we can begin.
Yep.
But we'll just have
Like
to stay
right
within-
before we start.
Yes.
let's go.
Y'all put on your squirrel suits.
Yeah. Pass without a trace, jump, whistle.
Steel defender. And luggage.
Okay, so
Yeah, what about them?
Plop, swim.
You can probably carry the luggage in a hand. That's not hard.
still defender though, and I need him desperately. I'm gonna strap him to my back. And
Do we have a weight?
I
Heavy.
Hope, I hope
Probably
not.
really heavy.
I need him. He's coming with me.
Should
I got a question.
Should have a stat block.
So, my bag. I can carry it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have your bag eat the steel defender.
Can I detach his arms and tail and put them in the bag and carry his torso with me?
Or what if we all...
His arms and tail.
If we're all flying, 4 of us, that'd make it easier.
I mean, if he can stay in the bag, he can stay in the bag because it's a bag of holding.
Mhm.
So we'll just put him in the bag, pieces of him in the bag of holding, and put them together. right
How long
there.
will it take for reassembly?
I
I would say
make
taking
him
it apart.
modular.
10 minutes.
10
Which way?
minutes.
So we could not pop the pass without a trace, get to the other side, reassemble, and then pass without a trace. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, but if
Roll the die.
there's 4 of us, holding a piece.
Well, we can just put him in my bag.
Well, I thought you said part of him in the bag.
210 pounds. Or so.
What would he be without 4 legs and a tail?
160.
Okay.
Can you carry? You should be able to carry 160.
I'm a medium construct.
You're humanoid, but
That's what I meant.
you're not a robot.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I too am human.
Willing to learn.
Open to suggestions.
I'm not a robot. You are a robot.
I'm crazy.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah.
You should have a weight capacity on your character sheet.
I do have that.
On your
I do.
equipment.
Mm-hmm. I do. Uh-huh.
And V might be... Well,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
you or V might have better carrying capacity. I don't know. Which
We
one.
also just... We're flying anyways. We just split it between...
Yeah, each person could grab half.
Yeah.
Also built-in handles.
Well,
I thought
like
of everything.
wherever the legs are,
Yeah.
or the legs aren't. One, yeah.
I'll allow
Alright,
it.
where do
Don't,
you
it's
find...
okay.
No, I'm doing it.
I'll allow it.
Where
I'm
do
not
you-
going to
where do you
stifle your
find-
fun over weights of a construct.
Artificer's doing math. That is fun.
Where do you find your your carrying capacity anyway?
So it's 15, or sorry, it's 15 times whatever your strength score is.
I have a calculator. What's your strength?
15 times 8.
120 pounds.
You need help.
Hey, do you want to carry the head?
Sure. Or what if
I don't know if the head would be modular.
let's just grab.
Excuse me, his head would be modular, and he would have a bendable torso, so we'd have sections.
So you have a
You're
power
decapitated.
unit within the basically
That's his
the head.
chest.
Yeah. So
Or we just take, Matt here with no arms and no legs and just carry him across together. You have a really
Fine.
large box, you take 2 people to lift it up, you don't split
Fine.
it into 2 boxes.
I'm gonna take him and I'm gonna not take apart my steel defender, and we're gonna carry him between the 2 of us flying.
Well, 4 of us.
Wrap
so
his
everybody
tail
grab
around
5.
me.
Holly's coming.
We're just gonna be a
So
big
you make a
Right
star.
leg.
Wait, make a star
Exactly.
like skydivers.
Legs and
Everybody's
tail.
holding on
Yeah,
to
exactly.
the legs
everybody
and
holds
tail.
onto a leg and a tail.
Make it, let's go!
Look, that's why the castles are shaped that way.
Make a star.
I'm
You're
carrying
good.
my portion, dipping his foot in the bag of holding to make it lighter.
Reduce li-
I'm just like, I got my part.
Mhm.
I'm just holding him with the bag of holding.
Okay.
Let's go!
Alright, this is the coolest skydiving scene I've ever seen. Intense music. Intense music. Alright, you start blowing your whistles and leap off of the airship from
They
about
don't work,
100
we're
feet.
dead.
Yeah. Oops, forgot to tune. And as you begin to expel air, you can control your flight direction.
And she's dead.
Throw me down.
You okay?
Rope's dead.
Are you okay?
It's just too funny.
This is what we were laughing at when we all came back.
I need someone to draw this. 2 halflings, a tabaxi, and a
2 halflings.
That's what makes
boring
D&D
blonde
great.
brunette.
I feel like we're like little fairies, you know.
and a steel
Like
defender.
got a bunch of rope and we're just like got the rope tied to our chest or whatever. We're just like a
Only
bunch of
in D&D.
helicopters with a cargo net underneath.
We just start spinning because somebody just does it a little wrong, and they get us all screwed up, and we're like, ah!
Dark would totally do it wrong.
You're now at a shuriken D&D party.
Yeah.
Okay, so you begin to descend and make your way to the other side of the bank. Now, do you pierce the mist wall, or do you land like right on the edge?
Pierce.
Going right up over it.
I feel like we have.
Can't go over it. It is
Well,
several
over
hundred.
the wall around the city. If there was
Oh no,
still
no,
a
no!
wall.
I'm talking about the mist wall.
Yeah, we
Sorry.
just want
we
to.
Through
pierced
the
it.
wall.
I think we're not.
Through the mist.
We're
just
not
trying to go-
detailed enough to be able to stop like that anyway. I feel like
Okay.
we'd just kind of do what we could.
So as you cross the veil of the mist, you're still about 40 feet up or so. So you are level with the height of the city wall, just about. And from there, you can see off to your left several, or the 7 tall pillars holding castles on top,
Ooh.
which is a really neat sight.
Still intact.
Beneath one of the central pillars is what looks to be a... Well, I'll tell this part anyways, but go ahead and roll perception checks too.
Okay.
A Colossus Warforged sitting down, leaned up against one of the pillars,
Oh boy.
about 70 feet. Sitting.
Wait, the pillar is 70 feet?
No,
Or
the Colossus is 70
the
feet.
70
the
feet tall.
Warforged.
The towers are about 150, so it's about halfway up to them.
And he's sitting.
He's sitting. It looks in a deconstructed state. It does not look.
I wonder what the key's for.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
I would also just like to say that actually 22.
Nice.
Yeah, she beat me. Mine was like a 12.
Well, she
I
also
know
beat me 'cause mine was...
Everybody always talks about like just explaining things with words, but I really like to show pictures because this is official art. I'd like to show you.
I like both.
Because we're officially fuck.
And I'd like to pretend that I drew this, but I definitely didn't.
What is my panther called?
Welcome
Aiken.
to Metrol.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
That's crazy.
cool as heck.
Crazy.
That's super cool.
Beautiful piece of art.
Capital city of Galifar.
On the
The
stream, it just
old-
looks like a beautiful sunrise over the ocean.
Just imagine the Windows XP wallpaper. Oh, just kidding. You can clearly see. You are coming in from the northern side of this, so you are on the back side. This would be the view from the south, because here you can see the cathedral and the arena.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah.
So your target is back here, somewhere. Nice. As you descend, Rook, with your high perception, did anyone else have a really high perception?
Mine was only like 12.
11.
11, okay. Rook, you can see what looked to be
Passive perception's 14.
every
but that doesn't
sparsely in some of the streets, what looked to be just some type of objects moving
Okay.
slowly down the streets. The water near the inside of the city is a brownish red color. And it's a bay, basically, in the center. And you can see a large structure that looks to be similar to in design to a mechanic workshop, since you are familiar with their architecture.
I point to them and show them that's where we need to be going.
Yeah, Holly gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah. Are we still flying? We're still
Yeah,
floating
you're
down
just-
at this point.
Should we, like, get down on the ground to try to be...
You can't talk while you're blowing
I
air
wanna-
into the whistle, so
I want to point like towards the
you're running out of breath probably.
landing either on the workshop or on the like the wall, because you said we're level with the wall right now. Right?
You could make it about halfway to between the water and the city wall.
wait, in the city or outside of the city?
Outside of the city. Can't make it over the wall yet.
Okay, so then I guess land
Rest,
right in
catch
front
your
of the
breath,
wall
and
if
then
we
go
can.
back
Sure,
up.
you can make it about
Yeah.
100 feet or so to the wall.
Okay, we land somewhere out there, so then I can tell them what's going on.
Yeah. Caw-caw, caw-caw. That's what the whistle sounds like. Caw-caw.
Wait, that's
Awesome.
a hawk.
Holly
Mine?
looks at all of you and goes,
Mine.
I all of a sudden
Mine?
decided I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm tired of Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Can't dig it. It's too damn bad.
Yeah, she didn't see anything. She was like, I was just so dumbfounded by the city. I didn't see anything, but I'm glad you saw the workshop.
Saw the workshop. Also, there is a bunch of stuff that's like moving in the city and the street, so definitely not alone here.
I wonder if those are... No, they wouldn't be night creatures because this is the day.
No, but they're moving really slowly. Also saw the giant, Warforged guy. That's not great. He looks out of commission, though. And then what else
For
do I
now.
see? Oh, and the water looks horrible. But we're next to the water, so you probably can tell that right now.
You are not taking the pink one.
It is a very
Sorry.
rocky surface.
We
We
can
are
have
right
any
now.
other. Not the pink one.
Rough terrain. Very rough terrain. Very rocky outside where you are. It looks like the ground
She ate
has
all the
been
others.
just shattered, and then everything. A lot of big rocks and little rocks, and as you walk, all the debris kind of falls in between the cracks.
Sure.
Okay.
So we just heading straight for it?
This is a very sticky gummy bear, or whatever that.
Jelly bean?
Same thing. So
There's only 2 left. Do you want to?
Do we-
Okay. Thought I'd ask for it.
I brought
we're
him to share.
outside of the wall
Thought I'd
right
just
now.
ask for it. Just take the last one. You know what I mean?
To our
Appreciate it.
left is the
Thank you.
river, and we are outside of the wall.
Yes, correct. If you're facing the wall, the river's to your left.
Do we see any splits or anything in the wall? I'd rather take a look above, if you guys agree, because I didn't like what I was seeing on the ground, and if we can manage it, maybe hopping at the top of the buildings and getting a good look
Well,
at
we
everything.
have the stealth thing that we can do too. So
You do not see any
breaks. the
tall
wall.
breaks in the wall, protrusions, anything like that. The wall does extend into the water, just to guard partially for any attacks by water.
Laugh attacks. Oh no! The demon waste. They've been taken over by jelly beans.
The jelly waste.
Loud crinkles. Sorry.
Crinkle, 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 crinkle. I'll get it.
ASMR.
ASMR snacking. Just take it out of the bag.
No.
This is Eberron candy of the ashes.
Sorry, I'm a fatty.
Okay. There's a wall.
Oh, wait.
So you've landed. You've used a charge.
We're doing pass without a
Pass
How many
trace.
without-
charges do we get again?
3 a day, or per long rest.
Okay.
Is that what we want to do? Pass without a trace now?
Do
We're
you,
on top of the wall.
You
do
also-
you want to go on top of the wall first and then see? And
We
Then
could
after
just,
that,
instead
pass
of
without-
burning one of our only 3 charges, we could save the other 2 for a quicker escape. Just climb the wall.
You're the
Ah,
only
yes.
one that has climbing speed, bro.
you
got
could.
paws.
We have rope.
Why don't
You
why don't you
have-
just go up and take a look?
How do you
Okay.
get the rope up there?
We do have.
I
the-
climb and then drop it down like Rapunzel.
How far up is it?
That's a good
About 40
story.
feet.
40.
Oh yeah, we got the goblin grappling guns.
Trying to give you all tools.
I did completely forget about that. I look
You
at
weren't there.
It's 50-foot rope.
Yeah, I was there.
Hmm.
I was there for that.
I hit
No,
the
you
button.
Do we
All right.
have
I
Roll.
know, actually grab
Right, I don't think
my
I-
brother and hit the button.
Roll an attack.
Bro!
Attack.
Oh!
You have 3 of them, I believe.
Yeah, he has a bunch of them.
Oh. Did you leave? Where'd you put the others?
You all have.
I gave you. I think I gave you one. So
Yeah, one.
he's coming with me, and I think
I throw it out of my
have the
backpack.
Do I roll to catch it?
Well, he's got to roll to see if he even makes it up to the wall first.
Oh, you got a
That's
handful of the
exactly when I
gross
back
ones.
up my character.
Those ones.
Yeah, the best ones are not these. 1 minute, I'll get one.
Hey, they taste great to me.
It tastes like a
These.
stomach calculator.
Halfling's luck.
So happy for you.
13.
Oh my goodness.
Halfling's luck.
Halfling's bullshit.
You may have lost
13.
jelly bean.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty easy. It's not
Oh, wow.
not a tough wall to scale.
You ate all the other pinks. I want one. Yes, I did.
Oh,
It's-
Holly's
it's okay.
character sheet. Okay. The 2 of you are able to ascend the wall.
I'm still just climbing up.
Holly.
Did you leave your grappling hook?
I left you one.
He threw it. I gotta catch it. I hope. I catch it.
Holly goes. Is there one for me or just?
I pause halfway
I
up
can
and
make
just-
my way up if I need to. I've got ways, but I have to use a spell.
I literally just pause and like lower it down on the other rope that
So
I've got.
you lower it for her, but not for me?
He already threw one at you.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna catch it.
Roll dexterity save. Throw. Check. That one. Roll dex.
Roll dex.
Oh, thank God. 13?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
It's a pretty big object. It does
Okay.
thump you in the head a little bit.
We're just freaking
attack.
halflings.
Roll
Yeah,
attack.
V roll to see if you can latch onto the wall with the grappling.
I'm not.
You're gonna
Oh,
climb it.
he's got climbing speed.
What do I... Acrobatics?
No, just a attack roll. So
They
just-
have one they're sharing.
just
She
D20.
has one, and our friend has the third.
We're ignoring the fact that my steel defender is attached to me. Oh, God. 16.
Easy enough. You're good. And I think with the rest of them on the wall, you all can hoist Steel Defender up and over.
Oh, he's only 120. He's fine. He's fine. That's a normal, medium-sized girl person.
There was 210 for the whole thing, but you haven't put it
Oh.
back together yet.
He's 210. He's 210.
The Steel Defender.
No,
Oh.
we didn't take them apart.
He's 210.
Yeah, all together is
Never mind.
210.
we
That's what I'm saying.
For
That's
some
a-
reason,
all
we
in.
I
have
thought-
rope. We can.
That's a
I
normal.
thought he was
you know,
120 for some reason. I
Five.
switched the
Girl,
numbers.
yes.
That's a normal person.
It's a bean.
Bean.
A bean. One bean.
One bean. He's one
One
bean.
big bean.
He's a big
So you
old
make it to the top of the
pinto
wall,
bean.
and you can see out to the city. It looks like a regular, large, very large city. It looks very different than what you're used to in Sharn. Probably more like Road. You are familiar with that city.
Mhm.
It is sprawling and not tall, except for those pillars with the castles on them. And then the streets are kind of dusty, the whole area is just gray. I mean, it just looks bleak. Go ahead and make perception checks. See
You know
what
what
you
this
can see.
reminds me in Final Fantasy 14. The light area.
The what?
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, which way area?
The area.
Garlemald?
The light. And when you go into the new world that has the
Oh, yeah.
perpetual sky.
Yeah, in Shadowbringers.
I see nothing.
This is a
I want to know your
perception
numbers.
2
Okay.
plus 4.
It's important.
6.
Okay.
5.
6.
16.
Okay, I was looking at the wrong. 15.
Okay. Two of you do notice, off in the distance, one large object going down the street, away from you all. It is just kind of this hulking figure. Not much you can make else of it. Other than that, you're just kind of looking at the city itself, just kind of taking it all in. Two of you notice on top of the creature moving down the road, you also see what looks to be piles of bones.
On top of the creature that's moving.
No. In corners of the streets and everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Bones and bodies, and some of them are perfectly preserved bodies, and then some of them are full skeletons. They're in various states of, and no rhyme or reason. Like some of them are pristine on top, and some of them are pristine underneath, and the bones, a lot of bones on top, or whatever. It's just a mishmash.
It's a pretty city. I don't want
Pretty
to
grim.
mess with that thing that's walking around. Yeah, it is a little dusty. I mean, it's really wasteland-like.
That creature is in between you and the
Objective.
Maybe if we wait a little while, he'll just turn off into another street.
Or he'll just turn around and walk back up towards us.
And then we'll just wait again, and maybe he'll turn around again.
You can also pass the other trees.
Or maybe he'll just be like, oh,
Title.
Must have been
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cast Sending, and I'm gonna say, I'm here in Metrol. Can you talk?
Does count as a word?
Lots of bones and creatures. We are by the river. I have 8 words left.
No, you only have 2 because you said no.
Oh,
I'm just
is that-
kidding. No, I'm just
okay. I
kidding.
was about to be like, okay,
No,
whatever.
you got 8. You got 8.
Lots of warforged bodies.
Wait.
No,
got
they're
4
bones.
left.
So
they were
lots of
like
people's
people-
bones.
people's
So
bones,
just
yeah.
replace
Lots
that.
of bones.
Lots of bones. So
Lots of bones.
and then last 5 will be
4. Last 4.
Love you.
well, okay.
Big bro.
Wait. Hags. Have a great summer.
We're getting an object.
There you go.
You wait a moment, and then you say, you hear, careful. Glad you're here.
He said here. Well, we don't hear this. He does.
I will like be whispering this.
Yeah.
Avoid the collectors.
The what?
He said here. Does that mean he's here?
In the Mournlands.
Safety at train station. Don't foolishly rush in.
As we foolishly rush on.
Well, that's interesting. If there's safety at the train station. I mean, does he
15.
think? Does he think he's been
Uh,
fighting for 5 years? Has he still been fighting all this time?
I'll stay here.
Time could run differently here.
That's true.
I'll stay here, hoping to see you soon.
So he's here in the city. Wow, okay.
Well, maybe. We don't know if he's saying train station somewhere else, and he said glad you're here is in here, maybe in the Mournlands. He doesn't. He may not actually know, because when he said
There are 2
Metrol,
cities with the train tracks, right?
There are.
Yeah, Metrol and
Is this
Colizart.
the same? Is the orange the train station?
Oh, that
tracks?
is a actually
What is the train?
no.
tracks?
So this is the Lightning Road. So it's
Yeah,
literally only Metrol. Because this
And this
this stops here. You see, the end of the line is I'm trying not to touch it, like right there.
Yeah.
That's the end of the
Where's
line.
the end of the line here? It
Right in the
starts-
city.
So really, that's the only train station in there. Well, we don't know what it
In the
looked like
Mournlands.
beforehand. Is this what it? I mean, would this train station? Is this reflecting what
I mean,
it is
it
now?
could have gone through. Like it would make sense that.
Yeah, it would make sense that it would. But he
So
also said
maybe-
near the river, so it has to be something near the river. And unless this had bodies of water in it that we didn't know about before,
Like this scar was somehow a body of water or some shit. But,
yeah.
So
I
either
mean-
way,
It's a good assumption or it's a good potential that he is in this city. And he
Mhm.
may have moments of lucidity and moments of not lucidity. Maybe he does actually know that he's in Metrol.
I'd be nuts after 5 years.
I'm just
5
so
years of running away from collectors.
I'm just so confused as to why he still thinks that.
collectors.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's crazy.
The fact though that it's daytime and there's stuff out there right now, and he's worried about the night creatures. That's what's upsetting me.
That means there's 2 groups. There's the
the
scary things in the day,
and then the scary things.
the real scary things in the night.
I want to know what time the collectors are. Are they daytime or are they
that
nighttime?
sounds like a daytime issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know,
They
remember
sound like business hours?
business
Yeah.
hours. You know, daylight
Just
because they don't
saying,
have clocks because
you
they all
know,
broke during the war.
9 to 5. That's
Yeah.
why they need the clock. That's why they need this clockwork something something.
What
So
if
they can
all,
start
what if
telling
all
time.
those bodies and skeletons just rise up and start wandering around in the evenings, and then during the days they just go back to being dormant later?
So, I don't know if I liked your.
With that laugh, I think that's a real possibility now. He's like,
It's funny hearing it.
no, it never happened. He's like, I have
so-
no idea how that could ever happen.
So this conversation we were having was not a good one in the beginning, but now it's really not, and I did not like
Holly
it.
goes, I really don't want to be here.
I didn't like any of that. Thank you.
Let's
So-
sit. I want to sit. Let's sit
It's
and
not-
hide.
it-
and
it's
Oh, it's
talk.
okay.
Let's
They're
just say
already
it like
dead.
this.
You just make them dead again.
Let's just say it like this.
Just make him more dead.
It'll be better to be with us than be alone. And then I'll just kind of leave her with that. We should go to the train station.
Yeah,
Well,
let's
let me
do
say
that.
it like this. I'm going to the train station.
Right now?
Yes.
Do we want to do the train station first, or do we want to?
We just got.
Well, I don't want to like.
He specifically
Get
said, "Don't rush in."
We're not rushing. We're taking our time.
Yeah, I don't want to get like.
Right.
I want more info.
Here, I would hate for this to happen. Us get the clockwork thing. We have to run, and then we leave our brother, in the city.
Fair.
That is
That-
a good point.
Fair.
We might be able to have a little extra help for this
I'm
mission.
interested in the fact that, I do understand there are creepy creatures about and that this place is massively spooky, but I'm kind of
Plus,
amazed there aren't more looters.
Plus,
With these things running around, they probably
maybe
got looted.
all of these were the looters.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The looters got looted.
Some of those
You know,
could be looters.
maybe
You
that
said
got
there's
collected.
safety in the train station. I like safety.
Plus,
Holly's like,
maybe-
safety.
He might know a little bit about how to get around the city.
He might at least know
Holly,
more
you look
about
a little
the
pale. Are you
collectors.
okay?
Ah, yeah, the collector.
I'm always pale, but I'm
Ugh.
really pale now.
I'm
I can see through my fingers.
Huh. More information is always good. But my question now is, we just came into the north of the city, and the train station's at the bottom, isn't it?
I think it's in the middle.
That's not good. The middle of the city? You want us to go in there? This was good because it was on the edge. I was okay with this because it was on the
At
edge.
least it's during the daytime.
Yeah.
They're collectors.
Look, I have a spell that'll make us a lot harder to detect for an hour. An hour should be plenty of time
And
for us
guess
to
what?
get to the center of the city.
If we screw this up,
Then I'll just use the spell again.
You can't, when something sees you, you can't unsee you.
But then you can fly away.
Just my little heart out.
That's why we have two chargers.
You can't see me.
Well, like a I should have made them kazoos.
That settles it. Next session, I'm buying everybody this cheap kazoos from Dollar Tree.
All right, I guess. I don't know about you guys, but I would like to stay as away from things as possible. So if there are any connecting buildings or something, we can just tiptoe on through the tulips on.
What do you think, Holly?
Holly
can we
pulls
walk
out
on
the
the
map of
wall?
the city again and says, "Well, it looks like we could just keep running along the wall for as long as we can, and then make our way to the
I like this
train track.
Yeah.
Because it seems like the wall
At
is
least
pretty
gets us
close to the
closer.
train, station. And
I-
We can just follow the track right
and then
down.
follow the track. Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan.
Hey, really cool idea. Pass without a trace.
I love that
I'll
idea.
activate it.
Cool.
So, let's
Everybody
go.
roll stealth rolls, and then you add 10.
Yep.
Plus whatever your base stealth is.
Wait, what?
So I thought you should just
The
roll.
spell.
Yeah, just make a stealth roll, and then
Whatever you get.
on top
plus
of
10.
your roll plus your stealth, you add 10.
You add 10.
So just do a stealth roll.
Halfling's luck.
He loves it.
That's 3.
Halfling's luck.
You gotta be kidding me.
I've never seen
Oh
somebody
wow!
roll
It
as many
turned from a
ones.
nat
Not-
1 to a nat 20.
Not much better for me.
I'm at a 21.
8 makes it an
I got
18.
I got a 30.
Yeah. Okay.
21.
21.
I got a 14. Don't worry about that.
Was that plus
14,
10?
18, 30. Oh, and Holly.
Wait, you only got 14 total?
Holly
Did
rolled
you
a
add
15.
Did you add 10? So you rolled a 4?
24.
There you go.
Okay, 24, 30, 18,
21.
21. Holly rolled a 15 plus
10.
like 3. No, that is already added a 10.
15 plus 10, 25.
No.
No.
She had rolled a 5.
Let him handle it.
So 18.
Ah,
Stealth is plus 0. So,
too much math
15.
for me.
but collectively as a group, you guys are way above like 20 something. So, you feel very sneaky. In fact, you forget that some of you are behind each other at certain points because your footsteps are.
I'm holding on to Versus tail
Plus,
because I'm very
We have
upset
the
about
like
not.
short stature where if
I'm
there's like
upset about
something
everything right now.
even slightly larger than us, we can hide behind it.
Your allergies get bugged.
I have this special potion too that if I drink it, I'll look like somebody else. So maybe I can just play dead and look like one of those dead bodies.
I start bristling.
I'm not sure if it works like a
Because
skeleton.
I'm still a little offended
I could
about
look like
it.
the Lord of Blades,
Just
though,
ever
probably.
so slightly offended.
I just think it'd be
By
really
what?
a small version.
That'd be really awkward if we
potion
ran
I'm
into
gonna
the
give
real
him
Lord of
will
Blades.
change.
Drink it.
So I'm like, I hear it, and I'm slightly offended.
Austin Powers.
Because she was like,
Is it-
well, nobody really does
The Lord of
this,
Daggers.
but...
Lord of Daggers, yeah.
Okay, so
Lord of Thumbtacks.
moving
Lord
stealthily,
of Thumbtacks.
you are
It's
half
5 old
speed.
mouse.
So it takes you about 30 minutes, I would say, to get to where the train.
Whoa, halfway there.
Oh, yeah, because there's that dip in the wall right there that's pretty close to the train.
Did you look up now?
Yeah. There's that dip in the
Yeah,
wall right
that's what
there.
I'm talking about. So it
that's
took you about 30 minutes to walk from where you were at the river to there at half speed.
Now,
so you're moving 15.
the train station, or the train tracks, they're
We'll make
level
that
with the
swear.
ground. They're on the ground,
They're on the
right?
ground.
They're not raised. Crap, if we use the whistle again to float down there.
We have ropes.
The rope's that long.
We have
We
55
have
ropes.
multiple ropes.
Are we gonna rappel?
Sure.
Da-na-na.
That sounds like fun.
Alright, grappling it. Do it! Point it!
You can do that stealthily. That's fine.
We got plenty of rope.
Say after securing ropes and rappelling and everything, you've got about 25 minutes left on your aspect trace. As you hit the ground, you see the pyramid-like structures that hold the lightning rail in place. Because the way the lightning rail works is it's not a rail itself; it's the track kind of, or the train kind of grabs onto each pyramid at a time and pulls itself along. Some of them are missing, some of them are in disrepair.
It's not a usable rail.
Yeah, most all of them are in some
State of
point
disrepair.
Yeah, disrepair, or have been broken and pulled dragon shards out of whatever else looted. As you head towards the train station, go ahead and make perception checks. As you are stealthily.
You know, I'm going back to the old die. I'm
16.
just too bad.
11.
He's old. 19.
Okay.
That is going to be 15.
Collectively, you can see off to your left is a road, or a street, rather. It is a larger street that does cross underneath one of the pillars. And you see taverns, you see warehouses. It's kind of like an entry point into the city, so all manner of inns and things like that. In front of you at the train station, several roads lead into different entrances, and the building is kind of this greenish, faded, rust color, Statue of Liberty style color. It expires everything, and you can see boarded up on all the windows and the entryways.
Does there appear to be like any way that people have been getting in?
From where you are now, it's not easy to tell.
Mm.
You could go closer and
Ooh.
circle the building.
I'm gonna go up to the wall and look in.
Nice. Very good use of your items. I'm glad you remember. As you peer in,
It's the
You
Warforged.
got all these cool, fancy, weird items.
as you peer in, where you place the picture frame, there are these slats. You can see basically like spears leaned up against the wall, and as they're leaning there, and you can kind of see through them. You can see some crates and some makeshift beds, and not really any movement, but it looks like people have been in there.
Look, like y'all can see, but it looks like there's
Yep.
there's barracks on the other side.
All right.
So
Looks
what
fine
if we
enough.
what if we like
Blow up the door.
What if we knock?
well I don't want to
There is
Maybe you could.
all the train entrances and exits are sealed off. They've basically collapsed those. The entryways, there are, from the way the building looks, and from what you saw when you were playing it, there's 3 entry points. One in the top left, one in the top right, and one from the kind of south area.
do you know do you guys like your family worked with like trains, right? Do you
Yeah.
know if there's like a common like employee entrance instead of just like the big ones that we could like go through if they're all kind of set up
The
similar?
trains are really House Orion's deal. The Kenneth House does help build them, but they don't operate the facilities.
Maybe maybe there's some kind of don't they incorporate like maintenance shafts or something like underneath the tracks?
I mean,
or something
might
like
be a
that.
good idea.
I'll look around on the tracks and see if I can find
Hey,
like a
let's
hatch
make sure
or.
we gotta-
Why don't you
we gotta
just
make sure.
send him another thing and say, "Hey, we're here."
What's that?
Because then I can't
Investigation.
talk to the ship.
This makes sense.
Uh,
Go to sleep right now.
hey, brother, can you help me look around?
I sure would like to.
No, you'll have to be
can he help-
within
can he
the
help?
area.
Hey,
Can
look,
he help me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you took my picture. You were just like,
Snap.
here's my DM.
I was of no help.
That's me.
It's,
social media.
16 with Liam's help.
Okay, 16. No maintenance shafts anywhere around. No hatches.
Shucks.
You do notice that there are large scrapes along the ground. Where it's like maybe 3 by 4 feet, like something like pushed up against the sandy ground and then lifted up and then went down again. Sorry, Chad. Pushed up and then like pushed up again along the ground and stood back up or whatever.
I have something in my eye. Carry on.
Yeah, but you're still looking for some kind of entrance
Mhm.
to the building. Okay.
So no.
Would I?
entrance.
No. I don't.
They apparently built these fail safe.
Well, now that we're over here,
Not have any kind of maintenance shaft. That's
Technically,
ridiculous.
wouldn't it be failed not safe? Well,
From
no,
your-
it's failed open closed.
So from where you're trying it again, you can see a human and a halfling sitting on boxes, peering through some boards on the other side of the room. And from that, you can kind of gauge the area where they might be sitting, which looks to be a doorway.
I would
but
like
Knock
to. I would
on the
like to
door.
go to the nearest, like boarded up.
yeah,
Not like this though, just in case.
Yeah,
And
off to the side.
Then I want to cast Prestidigitation into the room.
Okay.
I can make a sound, and so I just want to be a whisper of my voice saying, "Hey, we're here."
and, he goes,
Oh, because that will make everything cool.
and you hear a familiar voice, and he goes, hearing voices again. Wait, Liam.
I'm outside, but I'm using magic.
My brother's so cool. Open the door.
Brothers.
Wait. Yes. And then they open up some of the boarded areas. You can see there's Lionel in front of you, familiar halfling brother that you have not seen in 5 or so years. Behind him are 8 other individuals, humans, half-elves, halflings.
I will pull the rest of the party and Holly into the room as quickly as possible, and
Let's go ahead and board
then
that up.
We'll all
Falric still, while this is happening, he's still outside grumbling that there isn't a maintenance shaft.
then I'll grab you, pull you in.
Lionel!
Yeah.
And rush towards him and
We
just
both will.
give him a huge hug.
He gives you a giant Cloverfield hug.
Gosh, it's been so long!
You're so big. Look how much you've grown.
And we're still looking at them like,
What happened? Are you okay?
Well, it's been awful. I'm so glad I was losing hope. We've been here for what seems like forever.
have you been here for 5 years? This whole time?
We're trying to keep scratches on the wall to keep count, and then the wall fell, so we lost count of our days.
Maybe scratch through the wall.
No, well, I don't.
But it doesn't surprise me. They didn't even put a maintenance shaft in here.
Well, so we were on the battlefield, and which was awful in itself, and there were forces from Karnath that were coming down, and we were fighting. There's this triangle strategy going on of Seer and Karnath and Breland, and it was chaos. And then all of a sudden, just this monstrous mist just rolled over everything and blacked out. And when I woke up, I didn't know which way was left, right, up, down. I tried to use my skills that I've learned for survival as best I could, and only ended up here. I'm glad you're here, but I'm really worried that we're gonna struggle to get out. We've been here for so long. I probably should have warned you that it's hard to get out once you get in.
What do you mean?
Well, going in is easy, but going out is harder because you can't leave the city until nighttime.
Why?
Up high in the palaces, there's a group of mage rights up there, and they're kind of controlling the situation going on. And there's this something magic keeping everything contained in. But at night, their power shifts to the night creatures to scour the city and make sure there's no survivors. So we hunker down at night to avoid the night creatures, but then at daytime we can't get out. And we haven't been able to make purchase on the escape since.
So it's easy to make it in. It's difficult to make.
Sorry, I should have said.
What if
we didn't have a lot of words, and I kind of tried to tell you, but
What if we passed without trace?
well, it's not. You don't have to trace the wall. It's just kind of like a bubble.
You really could have said something.
I tried to talk more, but then nothing came through.
No.
So
No, it was nighttime
Listen,
at one time,
listen,
and then you
it's-
said talk later. That could
It's
have been
gonna be
really
great.
fast.
It's gonna be all right.
I'm glad to see you.
We now have
see you.
You've been here.
We're Cloverfields. We can handle it.
we now have 3 Cloverfields
That's the biggest
united.
mess.
That's 50% more.
I
power.
also don't like that at all. I really don't like this.
We're 150% Cloverfield.
This
And
is
we've got all of Lionel's allies here to help
this
us.
is incorrigible.
Yes.
So
So now we have to make an
I'll
escape.
explain
At
to
daytime.
Lionel
Who's the collector?
while we are here.
Is the war still happening?
No,
Collectors.
The war's over.
we've been at peace for like 3 years. The
Oh,
Warforged they're citizens. They're crappy, poor life citizens, but
Oh.
they're citizens because they're sentient.
yeah.
they have
Oh,
lives.
good. Well, I'm glad the war's over. That makes it easier for the rest of us in here because some of these guys are from some of the other nations too.
Are some of them from Seer?
I think one.
Well, he has nowhere to go.
Well, I think he kind of knows that now because this place is like, oh, we saw the mist and we saw the.
But everything else is gone.
So everybody just works together. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, well, we kind of just grouped together for survival because who are we fighting for if we're not trying to survive at this point?
Who's the collector? And what's he collect?
So the collectors
plural.
are these creatures that walk the streets, and they go around and pile up the bodies.
That's their job?
Yeah, they just go and pile up
If
bodies.
they find a person who's not a body, do they make them a body?
Well, that's the other thing is, so they can make you a body, which is not cool. And then at the nighttime, the night creatures, they go and all over the place, and then when the sun comes up, the bodies just kind of right where they were, and so the collectors go around and put them back in the piles.
Wait, so
they
the
kinda
night
just start
creatures are the bones? Are the bodies? The night creatures are the bodies?
We've tried.
I was right.
He actually was right. He thought that.
1 point for Cloverfields.
I told you.
So the night creatures are the skeletons, and then the collectors are the ones who put them back into a pile.
Yeah.
For
they
what
just-
reason?
I don't really know.
There's
So
no
they had
reason.
nice and organized.
Oh, great. I hate all of this.
I guess they don't want their forces to get too split up, so they kind of hey, go back to where you're supposed to be.
Oh my god, they're like generals moving puzzle pieces, or
What a-
like moving pawns, and
What a
this is chess!
tiring
This is
job.
a game of chess!
Well, they're automatons, and they just kind of do the thing, and then at nighttime they just go.
Are those things that are... No, never mind. Don't worry about it. So
Have
you
you
said
ever-
there are mage thingies up there?
Yeah, there's some people up there that aren't so good.
Do you know who they're like allied with? Are they actually people? Or are they like...
I think they're kind of their own group. Yeah, they're people, but they're like.
I have no idea who that is.
And if I could hit them with my bow from all the way down here, I would, but I can't.
Have they been here and in power the whole time you've been here? Since this has happened?
Yeah, pretty much. Things escalated quickly. Sorry, it's really buggy in this train station here.
Oh yeah, I know, it's terrible.
A little bit drafty.
They kind of stake their claim as soon as the city got emptied, I guess. I don't know. Did people escape? How did...
I'm just worried. I'm just thinking ahead and hoping that the thing that we came looking for isn't in, someone
Purview
else's
of the
hands.
mages.
It was pretty convenient that
And they
I
might
was
be
here at
using
the same
it to-
place that you need to find your thing, but can
that's-
I be more important than the thing?
Well,
That's
yeah,
why we came to you first.
Well, we
That makes
didn't
sense.
really know. We didn't know you were here, but this was our only lead.
Sure.
Yeah, and
I won't harm
if
you.
anything that would have had the fiercest fighting, it would either have been here in Metrol or Calazar, maybe. But
I don't know you.
Hi, I'm Lionel.
Cool.
Cloverfield.
Great.
Of the Cloverfields.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
This
Clover.
is my brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you met them?
Oh.
Oh, we've met him. He's a lead bounty hunter.
Oh.
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Still got a lot of work to do.
I mean, I'm kind of glad you didn't join the army, because those...
I'm still debating on whether or not your life is worth more than thing, because we could be gone.
But then we
Well, you
would
still
have
kind
also-
of... You had to come into the city, right?
Is the bubble starting on the wall? Does
It's
it- does
the
it
walls
go-
of the city, basically. Yeah.
So my question is, stick with me real quick.
Okay.
What if we just drilled through the wall? What if
How?
we just took the wall, and then we just...
No, it's kind of over around on the outside of the wall.
That's...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back at square one. Don't worry, I'll be working on it.
She's
over
like,
here.
what if we did?
Liam, can you make
She's like a
magic go
schemer.
away?
I like this.
Do you have the
Can
ability
I
to make it
magic go
stop,
away?
or
So, anyways,
I
his
just
character
don't? I don't
sheet's
really
like,
know how it works. I just know that you know how to do it. Do you know how to stop?
You
Not
know to
yet. I don't
undo
know how
it?
to stop it yet.
You don't know how to stop it yet. Oh, okay.
How are we gonna get the heck? I got it, guys. Is there anything that's stopping us from getting to those little starfish in the sky?
There's...
Are there bubbles on
one-
those?
No, there's one working left. So there's the 3 tower. There's
3 towers.
there's 3 towers on the western side of the city that are connected by bridges. One of the bridges is crumbling, but you could make it across maybe. Then there's 3 on the east side of the city that are connected, and then the last one is singular by itself on the furthest eastern bank.
So, if we could grapple up just to where we can hang a little bit. And then we use our whistles. But then we just leave everybody else. Never mind. This plan isn't gonna work. Don't worry about it.
8 buddies with me here too.
Yeah, this is definitely not gonna work. You know what? I don't know what to do, so I say let's go look for that clockwork thing, and we're just gonna put all this on the back burner when it comes up, and then I'll stop freaking out. I'm just gonna stop freaking out.
You're going to find a thingy.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah, thingy.
What do you eat down here?
It's weird. The stuff that were like in some of the houses, all their food and stuff just pops back up every day. The same things that they had the day before. There again, it's magic.
Oh my god, the entire city's been put in stasis.
It's only some houses.
It's a weird, like, pseudo
It's
stasis.
like there's a sandwich on the counter every day. That sandwich is there when I come back.
Pocket
I wonder if the
dimensions,
collectors put it back up.
time crunches, and I didn't study any of this.
We do have.
You need to learn this magic.
Yeah, Liam. There's just so you know, my buddy here, Richie.
Lionel Richie. Yeah, I got.
He's a wizard like you too, and he tries to not cast too many spells when he's in here because the magic kind of does some weird stuff. So
Great!
Knew it.
We're gonna die.
Point for V.
I don't say don't do it, but I don't say don't
With
do
caution.
Do it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Would it be pertinent to tell our crew on the ship, like, just what's going on? Like, maybe because they might
We're
need
gonna
to
be
send
spending
If I'm
word
taking,
back?
yeah, so if I'm taking a short rest, I can gain a level 3 slot, have 2, and then be back down to 1 spare one. But
I mean, we don't have to. It's nothing like he expects us to be gone for a little while at least, or for a while at least.
Mhm.
So, I mean, there's no immediate need. So maybe right before, right after, take a long rest or something.
probably right before.
Okay. All right. Well then,
Watch your magic work all weird, and instead of just broadcasting to one person, it broadcast
do we
like a
have
megaphone.
enough time to scope out the Cannith workshop and make it back to the train station in time with the hour that it is right now?
Let's see. You.
What if it was
It
just
was
a
an
small
hour after you
scout?
woke up to be here. So it was probably 8
11.
in the morning.
Oh, really?
It's pretty early because the sun rose.
Mhm.
Pretty
Oh,
early.
that's right.
And then it took you about almost an hour to get here and start talking. and
That
stuff.
was a fast
So
airship.
9-ish.
It'll probably
Yeah,
get dark
you've got a
around
full-
7
You've got
or
a full
8.
day.
Okay. What are you guys interested in doing? At this point, I don't know enough about this city or anything in order to make any assumptions about how we could get out of here.
Well,
One step
here's-
at a time.
Here's my problem and experience that I've had with bounty hunting in the days is, most people who have things locked down, you have a tendency to have to go to the source to get it to be unlocked. My fear is that we may have to head on up to one of these
to
places.
Starfish cities.
To Starfish City and either have a chat or
Have a fisticuffs chat.
Mm-hmm.
with somebody
I
who
think-
has the keys, so to speak.
I think when we go to this workshop, I think we're going to find out that this place is locked down with a certain something. So we might as well go and confirm our suspicions. And you know what? There's a Starfish City real close to that one. You said where's the closest working lift?
The closest working one is the.
Big starfish in the center of the city.
The
I'm trying to. No, it's actually pretty far.
But if it's the only working one, does that mean they're using
It
it
is.
as well?
You're looking at the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is the top center one.
And how tall are the
Oh,
towers?
the top center one is right next to the Cannith workshop.
Yeah.
Which actually is perfect.
They might be using it, but probably only during the day.
How tall is the tower again?
150.
They'd hear us coming up.
Not
Yeah, and we would
necessarily.
probably have to get through some night creatures.
But if it's during the day,
But that's the problem. They might be coming back and forth that we were talking about during the day. But I don't know if they would ever come down, really.
I mean, I wouldn't come
I
down
wouldn't
unless I had
come
to
down.
get some sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
So
On Market Street, the fourth house on the left.
fantastic.
That's a great ham sandwich every day.
Fantastic
4 p.m.
capicola.
every day.
Oh
There's a
my
ham
God.
sandwich.
If you go down 3rd Street there, you'll see a Reuben. Really good.
One guy, she has a lovely borscht. Best borscht in the entire city.
The Golden
Only
Corral
borscht.
still has eggs.
Miss Johnson's
Go
house still usually
away.
has a pie on there every day, right in the windowsill.
I would say we could. How high up are these starfish?
150.
150.
Yeah,
And
we
how
can
high
climb
does the
it, so-
grappling hook go? Because it got us over the
Only
wall.
50. But we could use
Whistles.
use whistles.
True, we
Could
have a
use
whistle
whistles.
before a long rest.
and if we're already planning to be here,
Or you could do like we did when we
Because the
escaped
whistles
from
would
the
give us
cave.
just
Like,
enough to get up there.
Do
like
you
one person shoots up, locks in while the other person shoots, and you chain up and then just drop a rope down.
that is kind of cool.
Yeah, you have like 900 feet, and you're only 150 to go up.
The
The whistle would be
other thing
like,
is,
easy.
do you think it might be
One.
pertinent to try to go to a starfish that doesn't have a working lift, considering maybe they
Element of
aren't
surprise.
there?
That's
and
a
then,
good
and then
point,
fly up the shaft.
What?
Well, if it doesn't have a working lift, it still would have the shaft, right?
Yeah,
So
I
just
meant
fly
like
up the shaft.
the getting up there part. I
Yeah.
think is whatever, but like so we could find out what's going on up there and see what one of them looks like. Because to be frank, I don't
I think
even
we
know
could
what's
climb up
on top of
the
any
shaft.
of them.
You don't even need to
Should
use a whistle.
Should we try to obtain the object first?
Yes, let's
I think
verify to
let's
see
at
it's
least-
locked down.
Let's at least scope out the situation, and then if we can't figure anything out, make it back to the train station, and then try again tomorrow.
We'll do that now during the day,
Yeah,
and watch out for the collectors.
watch out for the
the
collectors.
time.
And then we'll
Piece of
scurry
shit.
back here if we can, and then bunker down, and then tomorrow do part 2 of the plan, which is look at something. All right. So are the collectors are out during the day, right?
Yeah.
And they're hostile if they see you, right?
Yeah, they're gonna try and I've seen it a couple of times. They do
Collect
this spray thingy where if you get hit by it, it makes it really hard to move, and then they just kind of pick you up and.
Spider-Man.
Are they slow?
Not fast, but not slow.
Oh,
Yeah, so don't get caught because they'll put you on a spike on their back.
ooh,
Oh, that's
This
fun.
is totally like Dead by
that sounds
Daylight.
very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and then they'll carry you to a pile and
Deposit you.
Spike's actually a really good mode of transport because bones have a lot of holes in them, and you just you could rattle. No, it's a good good design implementation. All right.
Are you okay?
I'm worried about her fraying sanity.
Holly, how you doing over there?
Holly, you've been really quiet.
well, it's I can't stay here because I have to help you. I'm not gonna go up the starfish place. Maybe I guess I have to too. How about
Why don't you just wear plot armor? It'll be fine.
I'll let Lionel go with you up the. We only have 5 whistles, so he can borrow my whistle.
We don't have to
Okay.
use a whistle. We can climb.
Yeah, but you still want to go to us to the
Well, I have to show you
where?
how to.
Okay, yeah. Let's do
One
that.
step at a time.
Because you could go there and get in there, but it might get confusing. So, got that.
Oh yeah,
All
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
Willie.
Thank goodness you're here.
Okay. And then whenever we do the starfish part, you can chill. You can just chill wherever you want to chill.
That would make me happy.
Yeah. I wish
No,
I
let
could
me.
just chill. Oh God. We did this back when we were home.
Do you want? Wait. Do you want me to? Do you just want me to pick one?
No. Why would you take that away from me, Holly?
Do you want me to tell you what they do?
Yeah. Tell me which one to grab.
Okay. We're gonna plan this one out the right way. It was fun earlier, but now I want to help you.
Holly, I need some normalcy.
Okay.
Holly, don't take this away.
I can do a healing potion, Baja Blast flavored if you want.
Oh my God. Yes. That
Can you
one.
make mine Baja Blast?
Sure.
Wait, do you have the limited edition?
Straight from the Mournland.
The cranberry Dr. Pepper flavor?
Not yet, but we'll work on that one. Swiftness, if you need to walk a little faster. make your speed up by 10. Resilience, get one more. Toughness.
Oh, I have no toughness.
She's got a pretty thick skin, though.
Boldness is kind of a short one. It makes you higher chance to hit stuff. Like you get a little more accurate or a little more brain power for a minute. Fly. But it's a slow fly, not like the whistle fly. It's kind of, let's not do that one.
Okay.
And then transformation.
I guess maybe the shoot.
Go with the Baja.
The swiftness. Yeah, do Baja Blast, the swiftness one.
Oh, I've never done Baja Blast and the Swiftness. This will be fun. She mixes it up.
Okay, cool. Good swiftness.
Yeah, it tastes like a Red Bull.
Yeah.
This is it.
Gives you wings.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you killed the bug in the train station. Good job.
Put it in the Baja Blast.
All right. So yeah, let's do this before the nighttime, but not during the. I don't want to find any of these collectors. Yeah. So let's. Lionel says, I hate to say it, but walking along the side of the wall probably isn't the best bet. So let's. We're just gonna have to make it through the streets because they kind of glance as they walk towards the wall.
If we get spotted, we run. Drop another stealth boost, and we roll away. Go out the back door.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
How?
Let's go.
You good with it? You were good with Lionel's character sheet though?
Oh, I honestly didn't even have time to because I was driving, but I believe you.
Because he's also got pass without a trace.
Okay, it's a ranger thing.
So he could
If you want him to do that, I'm going to let you control his character.
Sweet. Yeah, so he'll also use pass without a trace just to...
Okay. Lionel tells everybody else at the train station just to wait here. We're going to do some stuff and we'll be back. And then hopefully try and figure a way out of here. And Richie goes, please don't die out there. We've got a good chance to get out. And you're going to go find a trinket? Like, yeah, well... It's kind of our only option right now. We got to figure out a way out of here anyway, so we're going to go up. All right, well, we'll hold down the fort.
It'll be okay, Richie. The Cloverfields are here.
I believe in the Cloverfields.
Honestly, after 5 years, he probably does.
He probably does.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so pass without trace. Go ahead and roll stealth rolls again.
Which
Lionel's going with you as well, right?
Yes, Lionel's going with us. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Wait, what am I rolling?
Stealth. Plus 10. Holly got a 14.
Total?
15.
27.
My die is
Wait, I
not
thought Holly was saying. Oh no, because she's showing us the way.
I got a...
She knows the way.
do way.
17.
30.
Lionel got a dirty 20.
17, 20,
30.
30,
27.
27,
15.
3 rolls. Okay.
It's the magical being, or it's the giant clone.
Roll for your steel tender. Just 20 plus dex
Shit.
plus 10. Do you need me to pull up a steel defender sheet?
Thank you, please.
It's probably not a lot.
Oh, at least a 26. Plus whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not going to change much. Okay. All right, so
I'll let you use the loaded die.
Lionel leads the way. He is able to take you down the streets. And the weirdest anomalies are in these houses. I mean, there are houses that have the lights on and a sandwich on the counter. And then there are houses that have completely collapsed right next door. There are...
Does there happen to be any houses that has like a hot bowl of porridge like sitting on the windowsill?
This porridge is too hot! Not that you see
Okay.
on your
If
path.
there is, Fowler would swipe it.
Okay. You also see more of those thumpy tread marks, which you could probably gather are the collectors' kind of movements. And as you're walking, the piles of bodies and bones are strewn about. Lionel whispers to you all, the trick is to go where the piles are already completed. Because if you go where the bodies are still in the street, the collector needs to come down the road to pick them up. It's the trash man. So
Very clever.
sticking to alleyways and streets that have already been cleaned.
Public Works program.
They're more efficient than Sharn's mail service.
Oh my god, yes. Maybe this is how it should do it.
Lionel, with the help of Holly, finds the way to the workshop after another good 30 minutes or so of ducking between streets and alleys. At one point, you do hear and see a collector further down the road, but are able to stealthily
navigate around him.
And as you approach the workshop, you kind of start to feel this familiar sense of architecture. You've seen it in the Bowser's Castle, mixed with the tower, indoor structure. It is a smaller workshop than the one that's in Sharn, but by no means less elegant. And the whole left side of the building is collapsed. So the whole back and right side of it is still together. It's about 30 feet up, 3-story building.
So is it collapsed in a way like we could climb over some of the rubble
And just-
like,
Probably
just get
into the
inside?
building, or you can just go through the front door.
Okay.
Up to you.
I was thinking of the Batman way to
Yeah.
get into it.
I mean, the door's shut, but you could probably open it.
Hey, you want to check the door?
I go open the door.
Push or
Okay,
pull.
push or pull.
I'm going to push.
Bullshit, you bullshit, and it
You bullshit.
it gives way. And actually, it's one of those like click doors, like a cabinet, like an old window cabinet. You gotta push it in, and it pulls out.
Nice.
You were correct. As you enter, you step into a familiar marble flooring room with a reception area and pathways to different workshops inside of the building. And instead of a lift behind the reception area, there is a long adorned hallway with portraits and paintings and things that Holly nods in the general direction. As soon as the door shuts behind you, lights come on.
Is this a creepy
Awfully convenient.
thing, or is this we've been trapped and caught thing?
Either way, we should
Is-
move.
Let's keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
I'm boogieing.
As you begin to walk, and the lights get a little bit brighter as you keep moving, you start to see an apparition of a person walk by.
Hello?
I'm telling you, this thing is messing with some timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. I'm telling you, I think these people are in other dimensions. And I try to pass my
Hello?
hand through one of them. Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
I don't know what I'll learn or what I'm thinking to learn.
You're just looking at the apparition.
25.
Okay.
I know now. What do I know?
You know that this is a mixture of what looks to be illusion and necromancy. It is like looking in a past mirror.
It's a wraith.
Very similar to
The water?
what you guys saw at the water, yeah. Or you saw in the bowl.
Mhm.
So it is what happened in the past, but continues to happen. So it is there and here.
Can I
Then is now.
can I borrow your bottle of weird water?
Oh yeah, of course. Sure.
Glitter dust?
While this apparition's walking, can I just get in the line of its sight or like its walking pattern and pour some water out and then step back and see what happens.
You pour water on the floor?
Yeah,
or
just kind of
onto it?
in. If one doesn't react, then I'm gonna do the other.
Okay. So you pour a little bit of water on the floor, and that same image of that town appears
Okay.
in the reflection.
And it's that same town from where they were.
Yes.
It's not this town.
Correct.
Okay.
And when you pour it on the apparition, the water droplets do stick onto it, and then, like an eraser, wipe away the sections of that apparition, and they disappear. That part of that got wet.
Can I make an Arcana check to
On
see
that.
what the
Yeah.
heck just happened?
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I help him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
I can roll Arcana. What's your plus?
I got a +6.
Plus 7.
Let's
So-
both roll our.
Alright,
own.
let's do it. You gonna win. No, you ain't. Alright, I got 11.
That's higher in mine.
This is a foreign thing to you. I mean,
Damn
it's
it.
just magic beyond teachable.
Are those ghosts?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah, as you watch this one, even
See
though
what
it's
that
starts to fade
Damn it.
away from those
Should've used that die.
watermarks, more start moving to workshops and at the reception desk, and you even see what looks to be a gentleman similar in stature to Merrix, but not
Oh.
Merrix.
They don't react to us if we talk to them or anything.
There has been no.
If we move anything around them in their environment, do they just proceed like normal?
And you, as you're walking, you look down the
That-
hallway and see one of the paintings of the gentleman that just walked by.
I heard that.
Is I have his name written down somewhere. It is one of Merrix's family members. Which
I
will
say
get
we
you his
follow
name in just a
him.
minute. It'll say it on the bottom of the painting, so give me a second. Just
Follow him. I think.
That ghost? Follow the ghost?
Yeah, he's important. He looks like Merrix a little bit. Holly, is this the direction we're supposed to be going?
He's headed the right way.
Oh,
I don't like ghosts. This is awful.
Yeah,
I know, I'm
yeah.
kind of feeling the same thing here.
Did you see that cool eraser thing that just happened?
Yeah. If you have a lot of that water, maybe we could just get them all.
I did actually. I'm not gonna lie. I did think that. I did go down that path, but then the water's too precious. This is too cool. Oh, thank you. Keep that. Really
Did you
cool.
try to scrape some of the water up off the
Around
floor?
it.
I would've.
I
Swing it
did.
around.
I did scrape it up off the floor as much as I could get back into the thing.
There's like some little dirt chunks floating on
Like,
the
well, like
surface
ray
now.
of frost, like freeze it and then like pick it up.
Chunk.
If you ray of frost freeze it, then the people in it like freeze too. Frozen image.
I also would like to let the record show that to throw Liam or to throw Falric off occasionally, my character speaks Halfling, and so I just speak in Halfling randomly to you, and then act like I didn't, just to kind of keep you on your toes.
It probably wouldn't throw him off. He would probably just respond to you in Halfling and just keep on going and not think anything of it.
This is Starin DeCanith.
He's not smart enough to get that humor.
Starin DeCanith. Starrin. And underneath his name is a title called the Gorgon. Gorgon.
What a gruesome name.
Okay, guys. I don't know about you, but the Gorgon was a creature that made people into stone, and I don't like this, so I'm not gonna look him in the eye.
Gorgons are powerful bull-like creatures, which is where the house emblem came from.
That's where the bulls came from.
Okay,
Chicago?
I was here thinking Gorgonzola, but maybe not. It is a powerful cheese indeed.
Oh,
I didn't even get a little chuckle. Gaw, guys.
we had just cracked like 4 jokes, so
Unacceptable.
and you didn't pick up on any of them.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I was too busy doing my joke because I was so.
Too busy hearing my joke.
And I was like, I got this. I
love
got
it.
this, guys.
So you're gonna follow Starn.
Yeah.
Follow the Gorgon.
I like it. Holly is perplexed.
Why are you perplexed, Holly? Besides the.
Because we're following a ghost.
Well, besides the normal hibbity bibbity that's going on.
I don't know how much you know about our family, the Kenneth history, but
I don't know. Let's find out.
yeah, he that's the Gorgon. He was supposed to be the leader of the house, and he passed away in the morning.
Sounds kind of up to par of what we're doing right now. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
He's in the right place.
So they head back into kind of a main office business area, and
Do I see any nice
he
pens?
sits down at a desk, and he starts going over some papers, and he's not physically moving any papers. He's a ghost, but kind of looking over the desk, reading and stuff.
Can we see the
He's gotta
apparition
pay
of
some
any
ghost
papers?
taxes.
There are papers on the desk.
I want to look through the papers on the desk.
Sure. Roll investigation check.
Roll desk check.
Investigation.
I would
Oh.
also like to. Look
Is
through
there
paper.
any trinkets on the sidewalls like
Look, you tell a wizard that
It's not
there's
a
some
workshop room.
papers.
21.
I would also like to look through papers because you're telling a wizard that papers exist. You know what I'm
There
saying?
are papers.
I would like to say that we are bonding right now because we're both in like, oh my god, this is so cool.
I can read.
Wow, can you read? Wow.
There are 3 papers on the desk that are notable. One of them is a document appointing Norin de Cannith to be his successor. Ollie kind of reads over your shoulder and says, Norin died too.
Mm.
chaos in the succession line there?
And then a second document has some plans documenting a place called the Steel Gardens of Easton.
Mm.
And the trees that are there, he was going to, details trying to develop methods to extract the metals from the trees and refine them, even adamantine. Pulling metal from magic trees. Polly says she doesn't know where that is. But that sounds awful. Killing trees for metal. Weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
There's a lot going on. My emotions are kind of.
And then the third document is nothing concrete, kind of mostly scrawlings, but you do see a mixture of some components that you aren't sure what they're for, but you see the 3 different types of Eberron or dragon shards, and then dragon's blood.
Can I hold that one up and spend some time with it later on?
Sure. When you pick that one up, Gorgon looks up.
What's up?
She just pulled
And
Aladdin.
the ghost pushes his chair back from the desk, and the chair actually moves,
Is he still looking me in the eye?
looking dead at you in the eye.
Valric tries to push the chair back in.
Lets it go, and he draws a weapon, and I need all of you to roll initiative.
You broke the number 1 rule.
What's the rule?
Don't touch anything.
Time to kick his
Have
ghost
you not
ass.
watched Aladdin?
Was that the rule? I didn't know.
I didn't know.
I
didn't know
touched the
that.
ghost earlier. Can I have a piece of gum, please?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Put something.
Terrible.
Have you
Guess
not
what?
watched Aladdin?
That's
This
one.
is
Yeah.
Look how bad I rolled.
Yeah.
I rolled the worst I
Yeah.
could roll.
Twos.
Yeah, because one would have been better because you could have re-rolled
Yeah.
it like this. Oh no, I rolled.
It wasn't that you did. It's because you put something in your pocket. It's not that you moved it. It could stay in the space.
Well, you
the
did
moment
one
it
better.
Yeah.
Took it into your person.
Hey, what's your
Kind of
I'm
plus?
at 5.
I'm at 5.
Yeah, it's we got the same
Hey,
thing.
I re-rolled a 1 into a 2.
Good.
We both go at 5.
Okay.
No,
do we
Is
have-
it like that at the houses too? Like
I'm gonna
if you
let you
take
go.
a sandwich, do ghosts come after
I
you?
do not.
Ghost
have,
sandwich.
There have not been.
I do not have
Just-
clips for
You don't-
Holly and for.
Okay.
I hope that if we
That's a
kill
good
him,
call for-
we don't let him
Nine.
disappear yet.
18 plus.
Wait.
She rolled high.
If I take the thing away and throw it somewhere, will he follow that instead?
You already broke it. Oh.
Let's just keep it. We've already got it.
I was saying what's up ironically, because I didn't think he actually could see me.
Deposit your gun.
I'm still chewing it. Oh. I was like, why? Why he's gotta go? I just started chewing.
Ghost gun.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use this to write the names of Holly.
What happened to all the other ones?
Okay. It's already 10 o'clock, so we're gonna do this one pretty fast. Theater of the mind here.
Ghost
Sure,
gun.
Well, we always try to get through the combats pretty fast. We usually just end up almost dying.
Okay.
Okay.
The Gorgon rolls a dirty 20.
Is he boss?
Sure. And then
Boss.
20.
3 more ghosts appear behind you.
Great.
Are they minions?
And they roll dirty 20s also.
Jeez.
Check die.
Holly and
Rolls too high.
Well, I guess you only need
We're
one.
at the bottom.
what's his name?
5.
So no, there's 3 of them, so you need 3 of them, don't
What's
you?
his name?
Lionel. Lion. EL.
Oh, he usually does one big swoop.
2 L's.
They go one after the other.
Battle music.
Oh yeah.
Doo doo.
Spooky.
Doo 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 doo.
What'd you roll?
We both rolled 5s.
Oh, I did beat somebody.
We both have a +3.
The Awakening.
Where'd
What'd
you-
you
Do you want to go first or
13 on the die.
You can go
Where do you
first.
see your bonus for that again?
You got a 13 on the die, then you got your initiative's plus 3.
So 16.
You already
Why is
got
my
it.
initiative plus 2, but his is plus 3? Is that like a feat thing? Or just a
Mhm.
thing? What's your initiative, additioner thingy?
Listener, what's your math?
+3, +3.
So you're
Why is
at,
mine
sitting
plus
at
2?
8.
You just have all dice.
Bitch.
Okay. So I'm guessing nobody got over a 20.
Yeah, no, I got a no.
Okay.
I got 16.
So Gorgon is going to jump for you,
What about Holly?
Rook.
What about Holly and
Holly.
Lionel?
Oh, Holly got a 19.
Oh,
So she'll go next. Lionel.
9.
9. Okay. So the first thing, as an action, it's going to do horrifying visage. Each non-undead creature within 60 feet must succeed in a 13 wisdom saving throw or be frightened for 1 minute.
Oh, guess what? We're halflings. We have advantage against being
Advantage
frightened.
against being frightened. We do.
That'd be
Okay.
great.
Actually?
Lionel.
Yes.
Here, you roll for Lionel too, since you're controlling it.
Why?
Brave.
Because we're brave.
Because we're brave.
So
Halflings are brave.
I got an 18.
Okay.
With advantage. Oh boy. What'd you say that was? A wisdom save?
13 wisdom.
Yeah, I succeeded
Lionel
with
got a
14.
nat 20.
All right. B.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You gotta make a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
The one time it's actually useful.
Yeah, that's the first time we've used that in the
Yeah.
whole campaign.
Yeah.
Trying to hit everything here.
Okay, and
You
then
use your halflings luck 8 times.
what am I rolling against? A wisdom,
Wisdom
saving
save
throw?
13.
Nope.
I'm gonna use the.
Okay.
I I think this is a good time to use the
Got
bonus
eight.
die that chat sent me.
Oh yeah, might as well use
What
that
is
up.
it?
Yep.
What
You were
is
going
it
to be
at?
frightened for 1 minute.
Wait, can I use a bonus? No, you can only use them before.
There's, the advantage definitely helped. I rolled
Wait.
19 on the die, so I rolled a dirty 20.
Okay, so you succeed. So
You use the dice before the roll, right? You say like, I'm gonna use the die.
I'll take that bonus back and put it in the cup.
oh, you wanted to use an advantage die?
Yeah, but we have to use those before.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so
I think you can make the saving throw at the end of your next turn. Too.
I also yes, every turn you may make another repeat saving throw. I need you to also roll a d4.
That's how many times you die.
2.
2. Okay.
Levels of God.
You all of a sudden feel a little bit more bad. Your body feels like it has aged.
Did I actually?
It feels that way.
Did I just somebody take my youth? I scream at Holly. Do I look old?
It is a ring.
Great, I'm scared.
Well, do you still look like the brunette?
Yeah. Do I look like an old brunette?
Like we wouldn't be able to see any physical change in her because she still looks the same.
Oh, because I am a
You,
shape
You
you
just
look
feel a
great.
little
What are you
bit-
talking about?
Oh my god, I don't even know what I look like. Because it is a fake shape, so it wouldn't
You wouldn't
dynamically
appear, you wouldn't
change.
appear to be aging
Yeah.
to anyone if you were holding a
Holding a-
disguise.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the specters are other undead creatures are going to go ahead and do a attack against 2 Cloverfields.
Mm-hmm.
2 out of the
Which
3.
2? Oh.
Oh, there's 3. Did I say 3 more ghosts? Right?
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
You
Okay,
can take
so
your stupid
V-
note. I already
Actually,
memorized
Lionel
it.
and Fowler
The
can
whole-
blame-
all
yeah,
the
the
Cloverfields.
half ones.
They really hate the cloaks.
So 1 against Lionel. Oh, it's a 23 to hit.
Ooh, that's gonna be good.
Yep.
It's right up in melee range, and it does 10 points of necrotic damage.
Dumb ways to die.
I have no idea how much health you guys have, so I'm a little worried right now. Okay, so
I'm not beefy. Oh, and by the way, in retrospect, we would all like spoken about where our healing potions are, correct? On the way here, they're
Yeah,
in my
of course.
backpack. Right?
okay.
You got some, I got some.
Against Liam,
Power
a
move.
3, so you're good. Doesn't hit, and then natural 20 against. You've already.
This is gonna be bad.
I only have 36 hit points.
This is gonna be
What about
bad.
y'all?
Yeah,
You have more than I do.
I have 32.
it's 18 points.
I
of
have the
necrotic
most health
damage.
of the party. You gotta be fucking
Dumb ways to
good.
die. Have y'all ever seen a
18 points?
fireball
Yeah.
indoors?
Ouch.
I have 41.
You're about
I'm
to.
frightened of everything. So
that was
go
about
for it.
half of my
You're about
HP
to.
right there. So just to let you know.
Okay, that's everybody on my end. So Holly goes next. Holly is can I just go? Oh shit! And where's my character sheet? She's going to cast. Ooh. I can't do anything against necrotic, can I? Because it takes away your max health, right? How does that work? Necrotic damage takes away.
Only if it specifically says so.
said so.
It did, but I didn't say it. 'Cause
Are you kidding me?
I wasn't-
For me?
No, not you.
Oh, thank God.
So I lose 18.
Well, no, you have to
Forever?
just succeed on a 10 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Does that include Lionel?
That's a fail. Wait, plus 4.
Shoulda used to
That's still a
die.
fail.
Should have used a die.
So my max HP now is 15.
Okay.
You should have used a die. We have them.
So did Lionel.
We have these. Please use them.
How
Please.
do you adjust your maximum? HP?
Max HP modifier and just do -10.
Would be
actually, you can
would
just
be minus 18 for me.
Holly's just gonna go ahead and
if you do the
throw a acid
damage
arrow
or whatever.
at.
Yeah. All right, but then
Yeah.
So it does it at the same time. So
Acid
you're
arrow plus 7 at the,
Does that make sense?
the
You're-
Gorgon.
Okay.
That's a 13 plus 7. Dirty 20,
Yeah.
so she hits.
Gosh.
And she does.
your max. Your
Okay,
max will
okay.
also be your thing at this point.
Okay, yeah.
8 points of poison damage. And he is, of course, probably immune to
Don't forget your hunter's mark.
acid damage. So, or resistant.
Can I do Hunter's Mark?
Okay. All right, who's next?
Click on the
Uh,
mark real quick.
Check one
For
thing.
Holly,
it's me,
it's
but
verse.
Yes, because you
Rook
can
on
do your
deck.
bonus action before you do your turn.
perfect.
Holly just went.
Yep.
And she did damage to the. She did
did-
damage to one of them.
She did some damage to the Gorgon.
The boss.
Okay, so the same one that she just hit, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And I am going to go ahead and shoot at it with my longbow. Well, Colossus Slayer is automatic, isn't it? It's just on hit. I think we discussed that last
Colossus
time.
Slayer is if it has taken
Damage, which it has.
Okay, yeah, yep. Then it's
Okay.
automatic.
Okay.
Something that's not at full P.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, 18.
18 to hit. That hits.
Cool. So then I need a d8 plus 3. So I need.
Don't forget that right after this is also my Steel Defender. Even though
I can't even see the.
I
Order.
apologize. After that is the Steel Defender, but
Okay.
whenever I'm
I'll
in
put it right in
contest-
front of me. That's okay.
And then
Like,
Okay.
right here, so the stream can see it too.
when I'm incapacitated.
Oh, just kidding.
When
What's
I'm
that?
I lifted
incapacitated.
your camera up higher so I wouldn't get the microphones like blocking your.
Are you incapacitated?
Well, I'm screaming.
So when you are frightened, you cannot move any closer to the target that frightened you.
Oh.
That does not mean you can't.
Oh,
Do other
he can
things.
do whatever because I can, as
I
long as
think
I can
you
tell
you
him what
still
to do.
attack, but with disadvantage.
Yeah,
And you can attack the other creatures.
I can't get closer to him, but I can attack him from afar,
Yep.
and it's with
With
disadvantage.
Or you can just focus the other creatures.
And then
What did you roll, V?
it's 19 damage.
19 damage.
19 damage.
What did you roll to hit? You already told me.
18.
Okay. What kind of... Do you have magical arrows or with Hunter's Mark? Is it magic or is it
So
regular piercing
it's
damage?
like regular arrows,
Um,
but it does additional magic damage.
it
with
does
Hunter
additional
Mark.
1d6 magic damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mystically mark it, yeah.
So it is resistant to piercing damage. So
Okay.
the piercing portion of that is halved, which is complicated. So 19. Just can you figure
So
out just the
the
damage?
longbow itself
Yeah.
Would be halved.
did this d8, so that was a d8 plus 3, so it did 10 damage, the
So
longbow
5.
itself.
So
And then Colossus Slayer,
that's magic.
okay,
And Hunter's
that
Mark.
was 6. And then
I just
Hunter's
needed the
Mark, which
5.
is okay.
So we're just minusing 4 from 19, so that's 15.
And then because I can shoot again,
Mhm.
I'm going to shoot again. So I need to re-roll to hit. 19 plus
Yep.
7, so yeah,
they're
26.
pretty easy to hit.
So we do it again. The longbow portion did 5, 6, 8, so that'll be 4
Okay.
plus 1 plus 4, so that'll be 9 total.
Great. Nice job. All right, who's next?
And then I'm gonna kind
Oh.
of duck behind some kind of cover or something.
Okay, yeah, it's just a room with like
Wow.
a long table and then some chairs on the
I
sides
didn't
and
ask how big the room
a
was.
desk. And stuff.
What I said was. So
I'm gonna move back a little bit.
It's Rook's turn, right?
after
Yeah.
verse.
After
Yeah,
verse,
yeah.
it's me.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm terrified of the big bad,
Excited.
so
Yeah.
I'm going to stay away from the big bad, and I'm going to go towards one of the little bads.
Okay.
And I am going to cast.
Just to give you a clear picture, the Gorgon guy is in front of you, behind the desk or whatever, and you guys are kind of around it, and then the three other ghosts are behind.
I've moved off to the side.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to cast branding smite.
Okay.
And and what that's going to do is next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack, the weapon gleams with astral radiance and attack deals an extra 2d6. And it also will gleam in a 5-foot area.
Sweet.
Which is pretty cool, I guess.
Shiny weapon.
Yeah, he's shiny now. And after that, I'm going to cast Booming Blade. Wait, no, I can't.
No, you can just do the one.
I can do that one. I'll do the Branding Smite, and I'm going to attack something near me.
Okay.
One of the minions.
Pick 1, 2, or 3.
I pick a 2.
Okay.
Crap, roll it. All these things. Boom. 18.
18 points of
Oh,
radiant
no, 18
damage.
to hit.
Oh, 18. Yeah, yes.
Okay.
It hits. Sorry.
And then,
my brain is tired.
okay. Okay, so that's 8, and then extra 2d6.
Here.
8.
8 damage.
Slashing damage from your.
Yeah,
Sword.
8 slashing damage.
Okay, so that's going to be halved.
And then. What was that? 5 points of extra damage.
Radiant. Okay. Nice.
Thank you.
All right. Steel Defender.
My Steel Defender is going to do a thing.
Julie, do the thing.
Julie. Or was so good. So underrated.
My Steel Defender is going to do a Force Empowered Rend
Okay.
on
1, 2, 3. Boss.
Is Force Empowered Rend a magical thing or is that a regular? Is it Force Empowered?
Yeah, I think it's
Force is
physical.
Star Wars. I'm sorry.
Steel Defender pulls out a lightsaber.
It says force. Force damage is magic.
Force
Right?
damage is
Yeah.
magic, yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
magic.
okay, so then I
It's
would like to
like
do a Force Empowered Rend on...
Eldritch Blast is force damage. So. Okay, go ahead.
I'd like to do that on the boss. And, yeah. 24.
That hits.
Okay, and then...
Does Lionel know what he's doing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And Liam knows what he's doing.
Lionel just has some questions.
6 points of
Good.
damage.
6 points? That's all?
Yes. Yeah, I know.
Wow.
It's a 1d8 plus 3.
Okay. I think that. Alright. Good. Alright, Lionel's up.
All right. So, are there two? Is the ghost in front of Lionel next to another ghost? If we're all kind of bunched up together,
Is
anyways.
the ghost in front of Lionel?
Next to another,
another ghost.
If
So
you
the
guys are
ghosts
next to
are-
each other,
Yeah.
then the ghosts are next to each other.
Well,
I would think we're
Yeah,
all standing
yeah.
next to each other, right?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
'Cause
First
we're the
time in 5 years.
Cloverfields.
Yeah. So he's gonna take out a spear.
Okay.
Bonus action. Okay, bonus action. Hunter's mark.
Yep.
The guy in front of him.
What? Let's
The
call
ghost.
him 3.
Ghost three.
A question.
Yeah.
Does this... He has a reaction, my Steel Defender.
Mm-hmm.
When do reactions happen? Because the Defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature that can see that it's within 5 feet of it, so the big bad, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the Defender. So if this guy ever moves, he has a reaction to deflect his attack.
Yeah, if the boss attacks, then it can deflect it
Just...
for its reaction. Yeah.
Okay, so since it's within 5 feet, anytime this guy moves right now, he'll get a disadvantage on it.
Attack roll against the 3.
Sure.
That's pretty cool.
I don't. Oh, there's an 11
It hits.
hits.
Wow.
Just hits.
You know. So it's going to be a D8 plus 1 for that. He doesn't have a shield or anything.
I like his little picture with the big balloon.
yeah. With the bucket helmet.
Yeah. So good.
So 9 points of regular damage, plus the Hunter's Mark D6, 1 point of Hunter's Mark damage, and he has what's called Horde Breaker. So he hits one guy with an attack,
Yeah.
and so he immediately gets to attack the next guy.
Okay. You said 5 and 1, right?
No, I thought you said
9
9
and 1.
and 1.
Okay. So 10.
So he's gonna
Is it
attack
physical? The spear.
This spear is
the spirit. The 9.
So it would be
Well, I
5
can't
and
have
1.
one anyways.
So, so against the neighbor, 14.
Okay, that hits.
8 points of physical damage, so half would be 4. Then he's going to use his extra attack to do the main stab.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose a 6 would hit.
No.
Damn. I tried. And that will be everything on his turn.
All right.
And then it's Liam.
Yeah, it is Liam's turn.
We love to see it.
Here. I can still see it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh shoot! I'm supposed to attack twice.
Do you want to attack
Bunk.
twice?
Does my steel defender attack twice?
No, but you do.
I do. Okay. Quick attack. Since I passed that spell, does
Yeah,
that mean
it's still 2d6. Do it again.
it still does it again?
How long is your weapon?
Oh no,
for?
because okay, yeah. That one for a move. Oh, concentration up to a minute.
Yeah, you're
So
good.
I will attack him again.
Are
Let's.
you talking about your smite?
Yeah, Brandon
yeah.
Smite.
I think
It's
once
concentrate.
you hit with it though, I think it
Like,
disperses.
dissipates.
It says.
Concentration minute. If you keep missing, the next time you hit something,
Yeah.
I think it blasts it.
Oh,
out.
okay. So
And
then
then
the
it-
extra 2d6 is gone. But my second. I don't get 2 actions, I get 2 moves. I'm confused.
You have extra attack, so you cast your spell on your weapon.
That was a bonus action.
That was your bonus action spell. It charged it up. You hit with it, so you
Yeah.
you use an attack action.
Yep.
Expended your spell, then you get to swing it again without
Okay.
the spell on.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So I'm gonna scimitar it again, and that was an 11.
11
Yeah,
hits.
11 hits.
Okay, and then that was just a.
The reason those smites are good is because you can cast that spell on it, and even if you miss both of those,
Yeah.
it's still on there for a minute as long as you can hold the concentration. So next time you hit something, then
Then
it
it-
expands.
Then we'll do it.
Mm.
4, but
About half. I think I do. Nice swing.
So you got yourself 3 ghosts,
Mhm.
and you got the big bad evil ghost.
Yeah.
Do you have anyone in between
A table.
them? Was that table?
Yeah.
I want to fireball him.
And fireball who?
3 ghosts plus the big bad evil ghost.
Yeah, you are in
In
between.
between them.
You get all
Oh.
of this.
Yeah, it's ghost,
Hmm.
party, table,
please don't hurt
boss.
me.
Rook.
Well, V is off to the side, but
Oh, Rook's.
Okay, so
yeah,
just
off the
me. No.
You're. No, you're not. Your steel defender's next to the boss. Yeah, so fireball would get a lot of people.
Can I just fireball the 3 ghosts?
Yeah, I think that's possible.
So I'll just back behind them. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. They'll have to make a dex save.
Okay.
I know what I must do. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Okay, 11 for the first one, for number 1.
Uh-huh.
A 19 for the 20 for the second one.
Uh-huh.
And then a 6 for the third one.
So the 19, 20 or whatever passed, but there's not.
So, okay, so 1 and 3.
Oh my god.
Is it half when they succeed?
Yes. But they also, because guess what? I've got firewood, so
Plus 1 more damage.
yeah.
His little piece of starter kindling from Food Lion.
He just took it. Yeah,
Remember,
exactly.
if you
He just got out of
you get
a
plus
kit.
1.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to use it because I know that probably these bullets wouldn't even affect a ghost.
Come on,
They're magic
show me
bullets.
it.
Oh, the bullets you
Show me
have.
it.
You gave me, but not in the pistols.
Nope.
They wouldn't work.
You have to use it.
Holy, yeah. Even if all of those were ones, I'm pretty sure we're good. Because this is like 80 dice.
All right, so
8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 9.
Did you add that extra D12 for your firewood?
10. Yeah, that's a good point. I think they roll a D100. No. So
Yeah, you know what you're doing next turn.
Oh, I totally know what I'm doing.
And then
22, 27, 28, 29, 30 points of fire.
Magical.
Turtle.
I see this. I know turtle.
No,
Turtle.
you're a person, not a turtle.
Turtle.
Not with that attitude.
Thank you.
Charlie,
I'm sorry?
30 points.
Yeah, you slay those. Slain.
All 3 of the ghosts?
No. Yes. Because it was half. 15. Yeah. All 3 are dead.
Woo!
Fireball!
I immediately run
The center of the room is on fire.
to the back.
A large rug in the middle of the floor. is-
Yeah, so like where the 3 ghosts were,
Yeah.
I go back there
That
because
rug
I don't want
really
to get
tied the room together, man.
hit. Not burn the room together. Fast turn.
Alright, Falrick's gonna run to any place where he can find that has just a little bit of cover because that's what he's used to doing.
Yeah, you can check behind a chair.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna point the trusty musket towards the boss ghost. And I'm gonna use Adept Marksman. A charge to do violent shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack using an advantage.
I knew that was coming. As soon as you said violent shot, I was like, here you go.
And here we go. Magic bullets. Plus 9 to hit. 18 plus 9.
Yeah, you hit.
Thanks, chat.
Thanks, Chad. So I'm rolling 2d12s plus 4. 16 points of magical piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot again.
Okay.
Shot.
Just shot.
And I'm going to use another grit point. And do violent shot again.
Do we have another like?
And I'm going to use an advantage die.
Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah! You better
And
thank
attack
you, Chris.
again. Plus 9. Oh, that one came out. I'm going to roll it again.
Oh
15
yeah.
plus 9.
Yeah, you hit.
All right.
That was the chat one, too.
Oh yeah!
25 points of magical piercing damage.
Oh yeah!
The Gorgon takes these magical bullet wound shots and
Shot.
looks down like at these ethereal holes within its body, and then it leans forward and starts with head down, starts to rush towards you, and dissipates.
I like pee a little.
Like, Falrick saving the day!
Clover Fields.
Wow, that is really scary.
I pee a little. I love
He
it.
was that close to trying to possess you.
Alright, guys,
going.
I'm not taking any more things off of any more
Oh, and
tables.
since I took him down, I actually
You
get a grit point back.
Yep.
Look at that's cool. That's great.
Awesome.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you, chat.
So you have defeated 4 ghosts.
Alric
peed
looks
yourself.
really pale.
Yeah, Holly
and
is
sickly looking.
very pale. You still feel frightened and a little bit older.
Somehow I
Okay.
got out of this unscathed.
I'm gonna go over to Falric.
You also feel weaker because you took that.
I'm gonna
and
go
so
over
does
to
Lionel.
Falric, and I'm gonna pop
Oh, did
my...
he do the D10?
Was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lionel was.
He lost some
bad, too.
max hit.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna go grab Falric. I'm going to pop my hood up,
Yeah.
and I'm going to switch into my normal form and be like, "Do I look old?"
Has he ever seen you in your normal form?
Yes.
I think like once or twice, maybe.
Okay.
Do I look old?
It's a trap. Don't answer that question.
I
You
look
don't
over
hear
at V,
anything.
and I
You don't
look
hear
like
anything.
sickly and like.
Do I
Pale,
look
like-
old?
You have COVID.
He pees himself a little.
Urine
I'd be a
smells
little.
in the
Yes, I
room.
mean. You look
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Don't give me all of your paltry bullshit excuses.
Can I make a deception?
Sure.
Oh, it was almost a
It was
19.
almost a 19. I actually have a pretty good deception though. So let's see. That's a 15.
First off,
I don't know what your
Buddy,
passive
you know,
insight
If a
is.
girl actually asks you if they look old, you answer her. You answer because she's in a panic and she needs to know the truth.
That she's beautiful.
no.
She looking old.
Yeah, you just be like, "Honey, change. It's fine."
Yeah.
So,
Can you imagine? You're giving that. Hey, what should I do? Change.
Yeah.
you could just,
That won't get you in the doghouse at all.
what women are y'all dating?
The Vol Pirate, thank you for the subscription.
Perfect timing
Make sure
on
you do
That was
that.
that before the
terrifying.
next fight.
What women are you dating? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we can add that to our.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's great. Perfect timing on that.
Yeah. So from there, you all are
Am I old?
excellently frightened.
Oh yeah.
The six of you are deep within the Cannith workshop, and I think that is probably a good stopping point for tonight.
Ooh,
So you are on the cusp of finding the trinket, the clockwork orb that Merrix Cannith has asked you to retrieve, and need to find a way out of the city for next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Thanks
on
for dealing with
YouTube and
technical
Twitch.
difficulties.
Thank you guys for
Sorry
sitting
about
through
the
all of our
technical
tech issues.
Don't forget to call your mom.
And your dad.
And happy Father's Day, every,
Yeah.
every
Like,
dad.
Father's
Go give him a visit.
We will see you then, and then will be now. Bye, everybody.
Mhm.